Hello, everybody. Oh boy. Dumb financial decisions. 30 Virus does a dumb thing with money, episode 100 billion. That title, it perfectly describes what's happened. Alright, we're waiting on everyone to come in so I could explain what happened. It's like every episode, something controversial happens. And yes, we did surpass 200k. We're getting there, Deads. All right. Hey, chat, are we ready? Are we ready to start? I think we're all ready. There we go. Now we're getting a bunch of yeses in the chat. It is time. All right. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, we're back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel Skyblock Solo. And we're back again. I was on this profile yesterday for a stream. And well, I logged in this morning, did a whole bunch of farming, and because of this new talisman, the personal compactor, holy, has life been easy. Man, farming is literally like, it is 100 times better. You know, you don't have to craft anymore when you're farming. You could just go through 4 layers of pumpkin and not touch your inventory. It's actually awesome. But anyway, I was doing that and I noticed on the sidebar over here, it was like, oh, a Ringo event. He's not here now. The legendary pet today was whale, and for a long time I've been wanting to get one. I've been trying to get a good price for one in the auction house, but they all go for like 20 mil plus. But I was offered, you know, 10 mil plus the price of 8 enchanted fish, enchanted cooked fish. It was in total something like 17 mil, which you guys might know I don't have 17 mil. So how the hell did I manage to buy one? Well, I took out a loan again, but it might not be a loan. So this is where things get complicated. So oh, Junix Place, thank you for the $2. Let me interrupt this intro real quick. Okay, thank you for that. But anyway, here's a question, chat. I had to take out the 10 mil that was in the bazaar and spend it, but I put a sign on my island, you know, in the good old loan kind of way. But I have a question. So in the most recent update, they added a new NPC to the hub. Now I want to find it. Does anyone know where the wool merchant is? I have never seen it, but apparently there's a merchant that sells different colors of wool now. They're in one of these buildings. Possibly upstairs in the carpenter area? Ah, here we go. The wool weaver. If wool shrinks when you wash it, why don't sheep get smaller when it rains? Okay. Anyway, they sell black wool for like nothing. So here's my question, chat. We all know the purpose of this stream, or the series, is to be an accurate representation of your average Skyblock player's experience. Now that's tough for a YouTuber because I can't use the auction house like normal. So I have to, you know, funnel everything through an alt. But you know, this whole building, whatchamacallit, building rooftop on my island cost over 10 million coins in black wool. Now let me show you why. Let's grab some, I'll drink a mythic. We're not gonna waste that. We'll drink a few of these so I could show you around, see how much I've actually spent on black wool. It is ridiculous, right? So behind a lot of the glass there's black wool, but most importantly down here, that's a lot of money. I crafted this with ink. So here's my question, chat. Now that that NPC exists, buying ink from Bazaar, which didn't exist, or the auction house is no longer an accurate representation of your average Skyblock player. If anything, would it make sense to take back that money from contraband? Yes or no? Do I make back the 10 mil I spent on the whale pet, or do I just credit myself for the fact that I manually bought black wool? It's a tough debate because there's a lot. Take it back? No. Okay. To the people that say no, why? If I wanted to build, let's say I decided to have a crappy island for like 2 extra months, and then I built Bed Wars, or this map in Bed Wars. This, between all of the black wool, would have cost maybe 200k. So that's, I don't know. Now I know it's not just the wool underneath. There's also a bunch of black wool. Let's see, there was clay. Some of these buildings have black wool in the background. I think it's these ones. Here, let me, can I glitch in? No, I cannot. Some of these do. Which ones was it? Oh, it was this one. That's right. Look at just the money. Only 50%. Okay. How would 50% sound then? So instead of owing 10 mil, I would owe 5 mil. So I still wasted like a good 5 mil on ink, but at least now it's somewhat less like, oh, you just wasted a bajillion coins on wool. How would that be cheating, chat? You didn't have to spend 10 million coins on wool. I'm pretty sure no one has, because no one's built this map before. 5 mil instead of 10. Okay, that's getting a lot more yeses. Bro, a bunch of people are still saying no. No, you spend what you spend. Really? So you're saying if I spend, I don't know, chat. You spent what you spend isn't really that great an argument. The videos are forever, you know? Can't just refund it. There's a bunch of sticklers in the chat. All right, fine. You know what? If I don't take any money back, we can all be quiet about all the times where it got close, right? Huh? How about that? Because I know there's a lot of situations that are quote questionable. And if I manually get back these 10 mil from the wool, everyone could be quiet about contraband or whatever. Because I know people are annoyed with like the compactor situation. I'm telling you, redstone's gonna drop in value. You just wait. Take 69%. Also, by the way, Junix Place, thank you for another 5. Using contraband, get contraband. I haven't heard that before. As well as Parallax Nebula for the 5. Now let me interrupt the stream. Okay, speaking of interrupting the stream, I'm gonna make a statement right now. I'm making a statement right now. Disco Pants is bannable on the island now. I've had enough. No Disco Pants. All right, I think it's fair to say that if I decide not to credit myself for spending a stupid amount of money on wool, then we're making up for previous times where contraband could have been a problem. For example, farmer boots. Anyone remember farmer boots? How I used to sell them for like 400k for like a week after the price dropped, but people thought it was a month after because of delayed uploads. Maybe we could finally, you know, expel that drama from the profile. Yeah? That can make us go clean. We could run clean with the forums. I mean, to be fair, though, spending 10 mil on wool, no one talks about that. I did that for the content, but, you know, people always focus on the times when I credit myself back. So maybe taking the 10 mil wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, either way, we got to get 10 mil, chat, because now we're in debt. Luckily, I already have 1.2 mil in coins. I've been doing a lot of farming. Now, you want to see something cool. We go to the farm here. I allowed it to fully grow. We put the volume down. I still can't see my mouse, by the way. Look at that. None of it's going into my inventory. Don't block me when I'm doing pumpkins. All right, so it's settled, chat. We're not taking 10 mil from contraband to pay for the wool. We're going to credit the fact that you can get wool for basically nothing now as my way of saying, all right, we might have made mistakes in the past, even if they weren't that severe, but all of them added up to a maybe. Okay. Alrighty then. People are going to be really annoying today, so guess what I'm doing? SB kick all. Let me farm in peace. Thank you. What does mythical mushroom soup do? So this is Q&A time with 30 virus. We're going to be doing some really easy farming. I barely have to focus on it, so I could basically talk directly to chat. The mystical soup is like 100 times more potent than regular soup, so you get like 2 hours of it or something. Top right corner 30. What about the top right corner? Oh, what is that? What is that in my screen? I don't know what that is. I think that's part of the stream panel or something. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, I know what that is. That was the sub count. We're gonna disable that. There we go. That used to be the sub count, but a different tab is open. There we go. Thank you for telling me about that. That was weird. What even was that? Was that part of the chat or was that part of the panel or I don't know. Must have been some tab I had open in Google. Hypixel has over 100k players. Nice. Do you want a placeable Thano fish? I don't think that's possible anymore. Why did Young go up so much? Because everyone likes farming with it. It's a great armor set. Oh, Junix plays. Thank you for the 2 as well. I didn't spend 10 mil, but I spent $5 and you didn't read. Hold on. No, I read it. What you mean? And Junix, thank you for another 2. Supog in the chat. Okay. So anyway, with the whale pet, we officially own it now. Oh yeah, by the way, I did this stupid. Hold on, I just got straight into farming. I didn't even drink the potion or anything. Hold on. Potion bag, farming XP boost. We're gonna switch over to this guy. We're gonna drink this. And then we're gonna go to... Oh yeah, look at this. The rabbit's level 90 now. Okay, you need to just... Nope, out of here. What's your favorite number? That's a stupid question. That's not... Let's have actual meaningful conversations. What's the difference between personal compactor 4,000 6,000? The number of slots. I'm gonna do on this side so I don't pick up the bottle on my way through. Are guild splashes dead now? No? Why would they be? It's so much cheaper to splash a potion on like 30 something people instead of just one person drinking it, you know? Get a legendary rabbit pet. Well, here's the idea, chat. So now that cat is a thing, I can get my rabbit pet to like level 100 plus however much XP it would take to get a legendary to level 100. And I'll get the full benefit of the maximum skill XP boost, right? And then once I get it to the point where it would still be level 100, even as legendary, that's when I upgrade it. So I don't miss out on any farming XP. That's the ultimate plan. This was your idea. You should get a creative mind. Sure, it technically was my idea, but it was also technically many other people's ideas. You know, it's one of those things where multiple people came up with the idea independently. And because of that, I don't think they gave out any creative minds. And even if they did, I probably wouldn't be the one to get it because there were a few people before me. Will you play Undertale? Not really, no. Hey, Junix Plays, thank you for another 2. Reap the rewards of my $25 iTunes gift card. But you can't spend that on the super chat. I don't think so. Yeah, the cheap option. Exactly. Isn't upgrading a pet cheaper as you level it up? I'm fairly certain that's a thing. How many placeable Thanofish for a friend request? How are people saying there's such a thing as a placeable Thanofish? That's not a thing. You can't place a spiked bait. Is that 285% your speed? Yes, it is. Look at purple candy and bizarre. I can't do that right now, but can somebody let me know? Because I'm curious if something happens to the price. I really want to get a what was it? A cat pet, but I recently just spent all the money I had plus 10 mil that I didn't even have, and I have to make back on the whale pet because it was the best price I'm ever going to get for it is 17 mil. It's not going to go any lower than that, so I figured I might as well just splurge and get it now instead of spending 20 mil in a desperate situation a few months from now. Cole, thank you for the 2. How are your pumpkins auto crafting into e-pumpkin? It is the compactor talisman. It came out yesterday. X Rocky as well for the 2. Damn, the super chats today. You guys are awesome. Do they even give out creative minds anymore? They do, just very rarely, because a lot of people have the same idea, so they would feel bad giving it to one person. Yo, Planet Artist, welcome back as well with the 4. Junix with the drip and $25 iTunes gift card. Hey, don't make a video saying they added your idea to Skyblock when it's a simple right click on the backpack. Oh, guess what? Guess what? You're banned. Clear forum dweller. Can we get a clown emoji in the chat? We don't tolerate that kind of behavior on my chat. That's clearly someone that didn't watch the video and actually like read the description where I clearly said that it was similar to the compactor talisman, that it was my own independent idea, but also some other people's independent idea. We don't have misinformation in our chat, right? Right? People take something surface level and then they turn it into something it's not. And then that's how hate campaigns are formed. And that's why I don't like the forums, because they do not look into it. They do not. They look at it very surface level and they start causing drama when in reality it's just a title. Calm yourself. Anyway. Junix, thank you for another 2. Please put on a Thanofish for the rest of the farm. But I need this speed. If you want to do a service, you need to fight misinformation. Okay, hold on. There we go. I can have a regular inventory loadout now while farming, which is nice because then I can AOTE through glitch blocks. Yeah, if you want to fix that situation, you know, do your research. If somebody says something stupid, call them out. Yesterday, right? My alt flashed for a second on the stream, and then people connected it to another forum person's account, which was by complete coincidence, right? Because my account, no one has ever used it except me. And then this guy's like, oh, he's proven IRL trading. And I'm like, really? Proven? Do tell. And then, you know, he was like, oh, well, it looks like this person was using it and he bought this, and this. And I'm like, well, okay, consider this, right? I got contraband money from my subs, transferred it to this other account to buy stupid things for videos, including Prot 6 Growth 6 on a mushroom set and a maxed out blaze pet, right? Nowhere in that equation is there IRL trading. And they say confirmed, proven IRL trading. Like, okay, bud. And then I say, I tell them the truth. I'm like, all right, well, think of it this way, right? I make more per day in ad revenue than an IRL trader would get selling hundreds of millions of coins. So you're saying I would rather, right, risk getting banned from the server that brings me daily content and not have any videos just so I can make a quick buck, which I would make in like a day or two anyways? Get out of here. People are so annoying. They're annoying. And then I say that, right? And then they're like, oh, well, you're stupid anyway. I'm just going to leave this conversation because I don't want to cause drama. And I'm like, okay, all right. Yeah, annoying forum kid is like, oh, proven IRL trader 30 virus. I provide the factual evidence to disprove it. And he leaves angrily, just throwing out like senseless insults, dude. Bro. Misinformation is the key to all forum drama. They don't look into things. Yes, another ranting video. No, this is definitely not making it into anything. This is just for you guys right now on the stream to listen to, because it would cause all sorts of problems if I did it on a video. We're keeping it in the stream. By the way, time to catch up on donos. Let me see. Oh, Planet Artist, thank you for the 2. 30 not playing today. No, I'm gonna call them out, not by username though, because public shaming, but you know, this is my experience in the past few days. FA, thank you for the 2 R's. I forgot the name of the currency. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm your fan. I'm from Brazil. Well, hey. And Zora, thank you for the $2. I didn't skip it. I just haven't read donos in a while. It has been a long time. Yes, welcome back. And Planet Artist, thank you for another 2. The forums of 30 equals the media to PewDiePie. Honestly, that's kind of true. That is very true, honestly. And Sebastian, thank you for the 5 pen. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. My GF is in my co-op. She barely plays, and yesterday she spent our entire bank on a black cat pet. Oof. Man, co-op problems. I can't relate. Solo. Junix, thank you for another 2. Oh, I Planet Artist. Nice. Yeah, man. Don't believe anything they tell you, dude. Because, like, there's people that'll just say, oh, proven IRL trader. Even though I clearly showed getting hundreds of millions of coins donated to me. And then I clearly said, like, on streams, all right, so I bought enchanted diamond blocks in Bazaar, right? I would then trade the diamond blocks to my alt and then sell them on the Bazaar, right? It's an easy way to transfer hundreds of millions of coins without, you know, having to wait for, or do an auction even, because auctions would be, you know, connect us immediately to the public, which I don't want that. But, like, bro, people are stupid. Yeah, if we want the forums to be a nicer place, we need to put down that behavior. We need to, you know, if someone just straight up lies about something without any proof, they need to be told that they're wrong. You know, downvotes, report them even for misinformation, falsifying information about players. That's an actual rule on the forums. You can't do that. So, I mean, that's what we gotta do. I can't fight all my own fights because there's like hundreds of people doing this like on a weekly basis, dude. Gotta fight misinformation on the forums. And usually it's only like a dozen instigators. It's not like it's the whole forums. I mean, I've said this so many times. It's literally like a dozen people. If they just straight up banned like 20 people, the forums would be so quiet on these subjects. And Shema, thank you for the $1. Hope I'm not spoiling anything. Is the mosquito bow you bought on your alt for an upcoming video? Actually, yes, it is. Stay tuned. Planet Artist, thank you for the 2 as well. Love you too. Here, I dropped this and there's a crown. Nice. Why are you holding right click for farming pumpkins? I don't know, just a habit. I don't really have to. Your Minecraft Skyblock series is OP. You mean the classic Skyblock thing? Because that is insane. Today's video, it literally got 50,000 views in 2.5 hours. That is my new personal record. That's crazy. Oh, and Shay, thank you for the £2. Is soup even worth it? It puts me to like 400k. If it puts me to like 400k. Superior is 100% worth it, in my opinion. It's expensive as hell, but if you think about it, right, it's the ultimate utility set. You use it for everything. As long as you already have a young set, because young set's good for farming, it's good for grinding Enderman, but if you need to hit, you know, if you need to be a heavy hitter, then, you know, Superior makes sense. 30 right now. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. I'm gonna try. We're only 8.8 million coins down. I think if I try hard enough on today's stream, we could do that. maybe. If we farm enough pumpkins and sugarcane, and then maybe... I can't do slayers because that would cost money. I don't want to do summoning eyes just yet because I know people don't like that. We'll have to find some other way to make money. Well, maybe forging. We'll see. Oh, and Jacob, thank you for the 20 bucks. Do you think Hypixel will update the 1.16 if they can keep combat the same? No. Here's why. Hypixel is smart, right? In the way that they need... Or they're... Okay. There's a reason why modded Minecraft servers have never really hit it off, right? It's because you need not only the fans, the people that are obsessive over games like me with this game, but you need the general audience to latch on as well. I guarantee you the 100,000 players on Hypixel right now are not all sweaty tryhards. I would say maybe 20,000 of them. The 80,000 that are the rest of them are probably casual gamers. And in order to pull in that casual audience, you need things to be as easy as possible. That means whatever version they're logged into, they want to log in. And if there's people with Optifine 1.8, if there's people with Badline 1.8 with a bunch of mods, and you know, they want everything to be convenient and easy and all inclusive. That's why the modern versions are even considered at all with Hypixel. You know, Hypixel could just be 1.8 and require you to be in 1.8, but they don't do that because your average Minecraft player doesn't even know how to change the version in the launcher, right? That's why they're gonna keep it so that, you know, you can at least log in with the latest version, but it'll always go back to 1.8.9 because there's a lot of people that are still in 1.8.9 and they don't want to update. Anyway, that was a long-winded response, but I felt like that was an accurate way to answer. ZTK 2009, thank you for the $2. This is the Golden Default Scars new username. Oh yeah, I remember. I put that on the sign. Oh, and LN Wellies for all. Thank you for the £2 as well. Hello, 30. So, what did you do? I saw the title. I bought a legendary whale pet. I saw something behind me. That must have been my pet. Lots of donuts, yeah. You guys are awesome, then. Lots of donuts today. Danny Shen, thank you for the 5 Canadian as well. Some random person gave me a piece of wool that you originally had. A piece of wool? I don't remember dropping a piece of wool, but I don't remember many things, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'll pay you $2 million if you build me a pumpkin farm. Not worth. It takes 5 hours to make 1 layer of pumpkin farm, and if I'm gonna be doing that, I would want at least $1 million an hour, but even then I could do better with summoning eyes, so I'd prefer 1.5 million an hour. So just making a pumpkin farm that's 1 layer for someone would cost like 7.5 mil. Otherwise, why not just go farm zealots, you know? Why are you not using rabbit? I am. Level 91 epic rabbit pet. Have you seen the new wool trader? I did, and I brought up the topic at the beginning of the stream. Would it be fair if I, you know, refunded myself the 10 mil it cost to get black wool to build my island? But a lot of people were not happy about it, so we're not going to do it. That being said, though, I think it's fair to say that I'm doing that in good faith so that the people that are angry about any previous slip-ups or contraband, you know, that negative 10 mil on my balance should even things out a little bit, you know? I think the pumpkin boots is like, it's such a funny argument to see on the forums because the last time I even partook in that was in like September, you know? And like, I made maximum like an extra 100k more than I should have per boot, and I sold maybe a maximum of like, I don't know, 80 of them. So sure, a couple mil. Well, not more than hold on, 80 times. It'd be like maximum 8 mil extra that I would have made. But even then, that's probably way too high an estimate. Way too high an estimate, yeah. Personal compactor is really useful for almost anything. It really is. It almost makes the sacks obsolete, which is funny because they came out in the same update. But like, I think there's a good purpose for them both. They work together. Because the sack is good if you're farming zealots and you pick up 1 billion pearls. Because even with just the compactor, your inventory is going to fill with enchanted pearls pretty quick. Can you give me advice on how to get money? What I'm doing right now is not too bad. Sugarcane's better, but I'm in it for the XP right now. I want to get another farming level soon. What streaming program do I use? I use Streamlabs OBS. How do you not have any water in your farm? A Hypixel, you don't need water on crops. They'll grow anyway. The fishing sack is the greatest thing. It's also one of the most expensive ones. Surprisingly, farming's the most expensive one. I don't understand how that happened. Well, I mean, other than Slayer. We're not going to talk about that. But still, the farming one, it costs so much. It's like 2 mil a stack. Have you paid for the new personal compactor? Yes. Water makes it grow back. Oh, hey, it's squid. Yeah, I know squid. The thing is, I tend to take a break between my sessions, so like I'll do the 4 layers of pumpkin, 1 layer of sugarcane, then I'll do something else, and by the time I come back there's enough people on my island that it would have regrown, so it works out that way. How do your pumpkins grow so fast? They don't. I just leave the island and people are here. I mean, look at, oh, there's only 1 person here because I have it closed, but usually when it's open there's like, it's full, 15 people. What does the large farming sack cost? It's like a stack and a half, maybe a little more than that, in enchanted hay bales, which yesterday they were 2 mil a stack. I don't know if it's still that much. Probably not. Enchanted sugarcane is only 90k now. That is true. The price should theoretically half from where it was because you can get it twice as fast now. Actually, you can get it a little faster than twice, I think. It's pretty good. Like, you get sugarcane really fast now, which I think is a good thing overall. Cane was way too profitable. Well, the thing is, it was profitable, but it was way too expensive to craft all the things that you need with sugarcane. For example, the speed artifact or the or what was it, speedster armor. I might actually invest in speedster armor because I want to see if it gets me to the exact amount of speed I want, but chances are it's not fast enough. Oh, Silver Destroyer, thank you for the £5. What is the best set for healer in dungeons? Please don't say superior because I'm broke. I'm not the authority on dungeon stuff. I'm gonna be honest, after like 3 videos dropped from dungeons, 2 of which died, they were dead on arrival, got like really bad reception, people were bored immediately, I decided I'm not gonna go back to the alpha server. Unfortunate, but yeah. I'm gonna make that discovery along with you guys. So I would ask maybe Menacing Banana, maybe Cookie No Rookie. I don't know. I know 100k Pure Handsome's done a lot of dungeons. He could probably tell you, but good luck getting in contact with him. When will you do something other than farming? Well, the thing is, the nature of Skyblock, right? It's either farming or foraging or zealots. Or fishing. Is there really anything else? If I do anything else, I'm just wasting time in terms of efficiency. But we all know that YouTube stuff is not all about what's the most efficient for money, because if I did that, I'd have like 1/3 of my viewership right now. Hey Junix, thank you for the 5. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. This is lyrics for something that I do not know. A full commitment. Huh? But I'm thinking you shouldn't get the... Okay. That's funny. Yeah, Junix is going crazy. Thank you for all the no-nos today, dude. But yeah, farming is so much faster, by the way. Getting through all 4 layers of this would usually take, like, I would say an hour. 40 minutes if I was really going... Oh, it's the Rickroll lyrics. I'm an idiot. It doesn't have the line. That's why I didn't recognize it. Oh, that's the second I see. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, now it takes like 30 minutes to do pumpkins, which is pretty cool. Rickrolled. Okay, in my defense chat, I don't know if it's in my defense or if it's just saying something really, really weird about me. I don't listen to music with lyrics in it. Like, I genuinely don't. I never had a Spotify account until very recently. I just genuinely don't listen to music really at all, but whenever I have to, it's music like what's happening on the stream right now. It's just kind of ambient in the background. So when someone, you know, throws lyrics at me, I literally don't recognize it, other than the fact that it's all rhymey and like kind of looks like it's lyrics. That's the only indicator that it was a song, is that it's kind of like, you can almost tell by the structure. It's like a weird, like, rhythmic. I donated you full speedster on Lemon. That was ages ago. Lemon was a different life, dude. I farmed more pumpkins in the past week than I have ever on Lemon, which is kind of funny if I think about it. Props on 200k. Thank you, man. You know what's funny? The guy that sung that song, the Rickroll thing, he genuinely is pissed off at it. Like, he does not like being Rickrolled. Like, he hates his... I don't know if he hates the song, but he hates hearing other people doing that to him, which I find so funny. Oh, Silver Destroyer, thank you for the 2 pounds as well. Menacing ignores me even though I'm a member. Rip. Will you replace your pumpkin farm with melons because of personal compactors? That is an interesting idea. Obviously, I wouldn't do it because it's not worth my time to do that with melon, but that's an interesting point. Because of the... You got a point, actually. Wait, how much XP do you get per melon? Huh. Because you don't even need Silk Touch anymore, do you? You set up a melon farm. I didn't even think of that. That's a genuine, like, thing. Melons, they sell for the same price right now. I think the price went up recently because someone made a video about how to get Alchemy 50 with like 40 or 14 mil. Oh, and Mr. Razor Love, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime and gifting 100 bits. Which is funny because I'm live on YouTube. But hey, if you guys do have Twitch Prime, I'd really appreciate it if you threw one at me. A Twitch Prime sub, link in the description. Junix Place, thank you for another 5, and it's some more lyrics. Gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up. Yeah, there it is. A YouTuber is doing the same Hypixel SkyBlock without any mods plus plugins. He's probably half done. You mean making his own? That'd be crazy. But anyway, oh hey, I am Crazy Luigi. Thank you for subbing. Jasha, thank you for subbing to Twitch Prime as well. You guys are awesome. It's basically a YouTube membership, but more cool. That Epic Creeper, thank you for becoming a member. Not to put down any members or anything, but Twitch Prime is free for people that have Amazon Prime, so it's a little bit more convenient. A melon is worth 4.8 XP, as opposed to what with a pumpkin? Because I got all sorts of buffs going on right now to make it 8.2. Oh, you know what's crazy? The maximum XP you could get from a pumpkin is 8.4. Once I get the wherever the rabbit pet is, once I get that to, like, you know, level 100. Oh, and Junix, thank you for another 2. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say you. That, even though I don't listen to music, I know that. It was funny, one of my first ever experiences getting rickrolled is back in the old Halo 3 days. I was looking up tutorials on how to get out of the map, in every map in Forge mode, because I loved, like, this might be a throwback for some people that played Halo 3, but there was this map called Sand Trap, and whenever you went out of bounds, there's this huge no man's land of just sandy dunes that are all in the dark, right? The second you go into the darkness, these tower things shoot lasers at you and you would, like, immediately die. But there was a trick, right, with the Forge mode to place, like, slabs of land, just like building materials, just in between you and the lasers, and they'll shoot at you, and then the projectile will hit the building material instead of you, so you can make like a tunnel out into the wasteland and survive out there as the towers are constantly shooting at you. I love that stuff. I'd make a base out in like quote out of the map. So I was obsessed with getting out of the map, and there was a tutorial on how to get out of the map in like the shipment cargo map, and every 3 seconds it would cut between Halo gameplay and Rickroll. And I didn't know why they were doing it. I didn't know Rickrolling was a meme back then. So I, you know, soldiered through it. I watched the whole video trying to piece together what the Halo footage was in between the Rickrolls. And obviously, it wasn't real. It was fake. But I made it through the whole thing, and I was really disappointed. Like, why? This is a crappy video. He just put the music video in between. It was really funny. Oh my goodness, what happened to my chat? Now it's all revenge. Oh man. Now you gotta catch up. There's so many donos, you guys are awesome. Oh my god. Mr. Razor Love, thank you for another 200 bits. And he says, the stream keeps me smiling during the lockdown. Hey man, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. And speaking of Twitch Prime, Bitzelli, Aran, Vindicator TV, W Fins, Obama Official. Thank you all for subbing. As well as Joshua, if I didn't say that before. I think I did. And you want to say another 2. Creeper. The chat's already responded to that one. Why did I buy a whale pet? Because it was gonna be either I buy it now for 17 mil or I buy it when it's not available in a Ringo for 20. So I'm saving 3 mil and doing this. It's just that I don't really have that much money. I need to, you know, I need to make up the money I spent. Planet Artist to $25. Creeper. Bro, what is happening? 25, just like that. Thank you, man. Oh, and yes, oh, thank you for the 2 pounds as well. Does the personal compactor work with Bazaar? I think you mean like the instant it enters the inventory, it would compact. So I guess technically it could work with Bazaar. I haven't tried it, but maybe. Oh, and that epic creeper. Thank you for another HK25. Okay, so why is everyone saying creeper after I got membership? It's because they started the thingy. Oh yikes, the whole chat is revenge now. That's funny. That was because of Junix Plays and Planet Artist. I'm offline on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I usually stream Bed Wars on Twitch. I might do that tonight. We'll see. I try to stay active on both platforms, but it takes a lot out of someone's social life to live stream on 2 platforms regularly. But I still try. How delayed is the chat? I don't know. How long has it been since you typed that message? Probably, I don't know, 20 seconds. Artist, thank you for the 2. Just making Junix's words weird. What fishing rod do you think I should get after the winter rod? Because I've looked it up and I can't find any answers. Oh boy, here we go. The Rod of Legends versus Shredder debate. And apparently the Yeti rod is pretty good now. I don't know. I chose Rod of Legends. I might have chosen wrong. I'm not sure. It's really close. Hey chat, what do you think? What's your preferred fishing rod? I don't know. Heads up, you hear a sound. Oh, that's another lyric. There's a hype train on Twitch. There's a hype train on Twitch. I'm not even live there. That's funny. Oh, we got 2 shredders, 4 Rod of Legends. Oh, a lot more Rod of Legends. Oh, no, here come the shredders. Very few Yeti rods I'm seeing. Okay, the general consensus seems to be Rod of Legends for whatever reason. Rod swap. Okay, well technically if you wanted to have the best chance, you would cast it as a Rod of Legends, right? And then you would switch to Shredder. Probably. I don't know. That seems a little sweaty. Oh, Tony Gibbs, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime as well. Haha. And Junix for the $2 again. Spam Junix if you're a Pog gamer. Oh boy. There it is. What's the decision you made? I went with Rod of Legends, but I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. I do hope that they found a way to, you know, eliminate all the macroers. Because if they didn't, this new talisman's going to make their job so much easier. Well, technically now, if someone set up a macro for like sugarcane or pumpkin, all they need to do is just set up the macro to craft automatically. It's not like they have to add any more effort. It just gives them slightly more sugarcane. So I don't think it really helps on macroing that much. With cobblestone, it probably does though, because that's really annoying. I have no idea. Sponge rod? Nah. Switch to grappling hook? That doesn't make any sense. When I saw the thumbnail, I thought ingest was something else. I said invested. What? Wait, no, I didn't say anything like that. What you mean? I made a dumb financial decision. That doesn't have anything to do with ingest. Isn't that the enchantment they add in the update? I don't know. How many pumpkins have you collected? That's a good question. Let's see. Bro, I've 12.5 million pumpkins, and I'm still just barely in the top 100. That is ridiculous. There's so many people trying to get farming 50 right now. We're getting pretty close to farming 42 though. I mean, we're in the final stretch to get to 50. The alerts don't work for me in Streamlabs. That's weird. They work for me, as you can see. Just happened right there. How many layers of pumpkin? You have 4. This is the top layer. Then we're going to be done with pumpkins. Sugarcane or pumpkin? If you want money, sugarcane. If you want XP, pumpkin. Even after the update, pumpkin is still technically better for XP. Which is why I'm doing it. How many layers does your farm have? 4. This is number 4. Play vanilla-ish. I want to, but the thing is, Fezzy is... I think he's sick with something. I don't want to have him play if he's sick. Wow. He needs his rest. So we'll probably do that in the next few days at some point. Go to the carpenter's house? I already did, and I saw there's a wool merchant now, which would have been very helpful back in the day. Speaking of the wool merchant, maybe we could finally put down the rest of the black wool to make the bottom of the buildings look more uniform. That'd be nice. Fezzy, be unsick, please. The best we can hope for is that he gets lots of rest and keeps eating healthy foods and drinks a lot of liquids. I don't know. Oh, KKZ719, thank you for the dono. Rod of Legends and Shredder are the same. Shredder has 5% faster time, more strength, and Rod of Legend has 5% sea creature chance. Considering they just fixed, or they added to, what is it, diver armor, more chance? I mean, technically the max sea creature chance you can get is 100%, right? So, I mean, I don't know if that's possible. Probably not. I don't know, there might reach a point where we can get to 100% sea creature chance, in which case the Shredder would be better. But for now, I think it's up for debate. I gave the original Ace 18 stacks of enchanted wool like an hour ago. Why? What does enchanted wool do? Why are farmer boots better than the entire speedster set? Because speedster set was like the first armor in the game that gave speed, and it needs a massive buff. Like back then, speed was extremely hard to get. Nowadays, you can, you know, I don't know. I think they should make it so that, you know, it'd be cool. They should make it so that the speedster set would just automatically give you like 270% speed. Like no matter what bonuses you have, no matter what your speed is base, that's just your speed is 270%, which would be perfect for farming pumpkins and sugarcane. That would be nice. So instead of plus speed, it would, each piece would give you speed obviously, but then the full set bonus would just be to set it to a hard 270%. Idea Rod of Jerry, but why though? Imagine if Speedster was like Divers but on land, where you just automatically move. That would be so trash. I don't know why I'm holding right click. I just a weird habit. How do you get your splashes? There's a few people in the guild that do splashes. Dungeons class, I'd probably go, I don't know. If I were to go archer, I would probably want a mosquito bow, but I don't have one, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to get one without breaking the bank. What's your favorite game besides Minecraft? I mean, historically, Fallout New Vegas has always been my answer, but you know, that game, with as little content as it has compared to something like, you know, Hypixel, and I say little content, but Fallout New Vegas is a huge game. Like, you can spend hundreds of hours, but still, very fun experience. The thing is, though, I've played that game to death, so now, I mean, Subnautica's fun. Beat Saber's awesome. It's so replayable. I used to love Call of Duty, especially Advanced Warfare and MW2. Those were my favorite too. Black Ops 1 was nice. Black Ops 2 was okay. I don't know. The thing is, I just play mostly Minecraft now. I want to get into other games. How's your inventory not getting filled? Talisman. There's a compactor talisman now. Is it worth to make a YouTube channel when you are 13 years old? I started my channel when I was 11, so think about that for a second. I've been in this game longer than I haven't been, actually, if you think about it. Yeah. I've been a YouTuber longer than I haven't been a YouTuber. That's weird. Should I make my pumpkin farm 4 layers? I would recommend it, yep. You need to have a full Portal 2 playthrough. Actually, it's funny you say that, because Portal 2 was the first ever Let's Play on my channel. Believe it or not. When I was like 12, I did a full Let's Play of Portal 2. I beat the game. Effect clear fizz. Nice. Random question, but do you have a girlfriend? Nope. No, I do not. How much is tier 5 enchanted full tarantula no spider buff worth? I have no idea, dude. What the? No, I just pressed the space bar by accident. That was really weird. What collection is the new talisman under? Redstone. Try CSGO. Nah, I always hated those type of games. Search and Destroy, Rainbow Six. Nah. You're talking all games that are against what I hate not respawning in gun games like that. Although Rocket League is in your list. I have actually played a good amount of Rocket League, but I'm a little bored of it now. I'm like 600 hours in. It's really not fun for me anymore. I have played a little bit of Modern Warfare. It seems to be one of the better Call of Duties. You know, they missed so many of their shots with Infinite Warfare and more of the other. I don't even remember the other ones. Black Ops 4. Ugh. That was bad. But Modern Warfare is okay. Oh, World War II. That was also kind of meh. Oh, I'm a frog. Lol. Thank you for the Twitch tier 1 sub. It's so weird that people are donating through Twitch when I'm live on YouTube. I would be streaming on both right now, but you know, Twitch is all, you know, annoying about that. They're not gonna listen, so whatever, man. I'll stream on YouTube and Twitch, but just separate. Could be doing the same content on both platforms, but nope. ZTK 2009, thank you for the 2 as well. You should do VR. My new office is very small, so I don't know if I'd even be able to do VR in here. We'll see. What's the best crop for money? Probably sugarcane right now. Melon might be the runner-up now because of all the changes in the meta. Technically, it's been slowly getting buffed over the past few months. It's like, especially now, because people are using glistening melon to level up their alchemy instead of cane. It could be a viable thing. I don't know. We'll see. Which kind of makes me annoyed because for the longest time I said that melon was trash, which to be fair it was, but people never believed me. But then they ended up buffing it. So now people are always going to think I was wrong. What's your resource pack? 30virus.com/downloads. It's on there. It's the 30virus pack V2. Did you get a creative mind for the compacting talisman? No, I did not. What's the difference between the different personal compactors? The amount of slots in them, the amount of items that you can configure to auto enchant. Play Overwatch? Nah. Was never a big fan of those type of games. I played a little bit of TF2 back in the day, but even then it was kind of boring to me. The most fun I've probably had playing a new game, I don't know, was probably Subnautica. It was just such a breath of fresh air, you know, even though that was like a year and a half ago at this point. Well, 2 years even. That was probably the most impressed I was at a new game that I've played, and I just immediately latched onto it. You should try Warframe. Nah, I don't know, I'm not into many shooters nowadays. I think Modern Warfare is a game I could get into if I just had more time, but like, I don't know. Red Dead Redemption 2 I've heard is really good. What I've been told is that it's like, it's similar to Fallout New Vegas, which I like. And also The Outer Worlds is something I've heard is really good, made by the same studio that made, or not the same studio. Wait, is Obsidian a studio? Anyway, it's made by Obsidian, which made Fallout New Vegas. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in some of my free time, I'll do that. And would you look at that? We've completed the pumpkins. Now it's time for sugarcane. Look how fast that was. That was like a half an hour compared to like an hour and 20 minutes normally. Well, I don't know about that one, but I just gotta grab a Dark Souls? Nah. I played through Borderlands 1 and 2. That was a lot of fun. Alright. I have not played Stardew Valley or Minecraft Dungeons. Are you gonna play Winecraft? I think, yeah. 80% of people said they would watch me play Winecraft, so I think it's a go. 80% out of like 30,000 votes on the community tab. Oh, Silver Destroyer, thank you for subbing on Twitch Prime, as well as Apollux. Thank you both. Play Ark, it's fun. We'll see. What's Badline? It's a client that it's a special way to open Minecraft with some mods. It's nice. It's very convenient. I like it. Also, it's where you can get the 30 virus BLC cloak. Pretty sick. Anyway, links in my descriptions if you want it. What's the mob / command where the dropped item shows... Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Ark isn't fun unless you have friends. I've heard that too. Is BLC worth the Switch? I mean, yeah. I've been using it for almost a year now. Well, actually, 6 months, not a year. It is really convenient. You don't have to install any mods. The performance is really good. It's very good. I'm not big on cosmetics usually, but like, again, I'm not saying this just because it's mine, but I mean, this is a pretty sick looking cosmetic to have. I would take that over a Minecon cape personally. Hey, Air 418, thank you for the £1. Hey, as well as ZTK 2009 for the $2. Can you open island? Unfortunately, when I do that, people troll and they get in my way. I'll give you a chance, but if people start to block me or whatever, I'm just going to close the island again. What is BLC? Badline client. What Y level did you make your pumpkin farm at? I don't know. I made it as low as I can go. Advertising virus. Would you ever play Destiny? Nah, probably not. I recently got Tarantula Minion. Are they good at making money? I've heard they are, but the investment's so insane that most people wouldn't do it. What's the least profitable minion right now? Probably Ice. Maybe not. The least profitable minion. Oh, it's got to be one of the wood minions. Oh, 100%. Probably Dark Oak minion. You'll make like nothing. Like, it's not even worth putting it down. Yeah, it's got to be a Dark Oak minion. The poor thing would make you like 0 coins a day. Oh, Error 418. Thank you for the £2. As a new player, what minion should I get? Surprisingly, a wheat minion might not be a bad choice. I mean, then again, though, it fills up really quick with seeds. I don't know. Maybe redstone would be a good... Oh, yeah. 100%. If you're an early game player, redstone is the obvious choice because it gets you talisman bag slots. And it also sells for a ton on the bazaar right now because of the compactor talisman. So redstone would be a really good early game investment. Not to mention, pretty much all the mining minions, you're able to use a regular compactor to turn it into, like, say, redstone blocks. So you don't need super compactors necessarily if you just log in like once a day. So I'd say it's a good investment. A bunch of redstone minions if you're early game. It's actually pumpkin minion. That's true. Pumpkin minion won't make you anything if you're still talking about the worst minions. Yeah, redstone would be... Honestly, I was considering doing redstone, but the thing is, it's not gonna... Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Whoever that Ender kid was, I think it was you. No. Out of my way. Is gold any good? Not anymore. Used to be decent. Now it's kind of average. Oh, I'm playing artist. Thank you for another $2. I'm a dip piece. All right, see ya. Have a good one. Wheat is not the most efficient, but it's pretty good right now. Is the snow and clay minion any good? Oh, snow is awesome. 24 tier 11 snow minions with diamond spreading and lava buckets will get you... And super compactors. All right, you need to go. No blocking me. You are also technically blocking me. You know what? When that happens, I do this. No. Especially rowdy crowd joining the island. If you want to be on my island, you have to be respectable and don't get in my way. Bro, this is like... I need to figure out a way to reduce my speed because, like, it is annoying having to slow down constantly as I do this. Remove your speed ring. That's not going to make enough difference. I need to get rid of, like, 20% speed, and that's just not happening. Are we forgetting the sand minion exists? Literally 0 profit. That's true. Sand is also really bad. There's a bunch of minions that you literally only should have for slots. Bro! I'm ignoring adding that one. Screw it. Nope. I don't stand for that. You're gonna stand in my way being annoying? You're not allowed back. Like, that is the one rule. You don't get in my way when I'm farming, and it's especially annoying with sugarcane because you could just run into the cane and I can't click you. Just out of here. Out. This is why I usually keep my island closed when I farm. Those people are annoying. Take off 2 pieces of armor. No, we're not getting into this discussion again. I spent an hour arguing with chat last time. There is no way to get the precise speed I want, which is like 260, 270%. It's just not happening. More likely 260, to be honest. It is just not possible without something to decrease my speed, like a slowness pot. Slowness pot is the only way to do it, I think. Alright, you know what? No, I've had enough. I've had enough. We're gonna close the... This is what I'm talking about, chat. No. You had the privilege and you lost it. There were literally 3 people trying to block me in just that one run. I'm no. Obsidian chestplate. You know, chat, wait a minute. That could be a thing. All right, so here's the thing, right? With the compactor talisman, you don't need a full inventory anymore. So what if I got the precise speed I wanted with obsidian chestplate? Now that's an idea. For the first time, I think the obsidian chestplate actually makes sense. I gotta try that. After we're done with Kane, we're gonna set up a system for that because I think that could really work. All I need is like 3 available slots in my inventory. That is very smart. The person that said that, props to you. That is very smart. Now that the sacks are a thing and the compactor talisman, we might actually be able to do that. Yeah, big brain. Hell yeah. I could wear 3/4 young set, right? With an obsidian chestplate. And then I just carry a specific amount of obsidian in one of my backpacks, and that's like my speed right there. Oh, it was Kyle that said that? Of course it was Kyle. Kyle is big brain. You'll need 15 stacks of obsidian. Not bad. Also, this run alone probably made me about $1 mil. Not bad. What is IRL trading? It's basically paying someone money or exchanging money for coins, which is very bad and very bannable. Also, they track every interaction, like ever. So if you are in the chat and you at any point have IRL traded, or plan on doing it, just stop immediately because they literally track every single exchange on the network and they will find you and they will ban you. Does a sugarcane farm need light? I don't think so. I know pumpkin does. Does replenish work on sugarcane? I also think it does. But yeah, I think Obby chestplate finally will work with this. And then it's customizable, right? If I end up getting more speed from talismans, I don't need as much speed from obsidian. It's genius. Yeah, you could just... That's good. Oh, hold on. I accidentally broke some... Also, I still can't see my mouse. I discovered the problem with the mouse is 100% Streamlabs OBS because I was playing Badline Client, right? Without OBS being open. And then as soon as OBS opened, I couldn't see my mouse anymore. But you guys can see it, but I can't. It's really weird. Leave 3 rows of sugarcane for testing, but why? I know it's like 260% speed is where I want to be. To be honest, their device would make a perfect YouTuber for GTA 5. Nah. The thing about GTA 5, it's just so different from Minecraft that I don't think I'd be able to make the change. Now, it's one thing to go from Minecraft to Hytale, but Minecraft to GTA 5? No, no, no. I would need to do a different channel entirely for that, and that's just not, that's not something I could do right now. Is Wise Armor any good anymore? No. It is pretty bad. Replenish is bugged on sugarcane? Oh, figures. GTA 5 roleplay. Just that word is so cringe to me. I can never make that kind of content. Like, you know, skits and stuff. Nah. Too cringy. Bro, we're only 800k. Okay, what is happening? I'm missing so many sugarcane now. This is why I need to get my speed down. Are Obsidian minions profitable? A little, well, yeah, most minions are profitable, but I don't think it's worth it compared to Snow, to be honest. Snow is honestly the best minion. I'm gonna just say it, dude. It's the best minion. It's consistent. It makes a good amount of money. Then market can never kill it because you could sell the NPC. It's just overall a great minion. I love it. So glad I invested in 24 Snow minions. Because it's never going to change unless they nerf it. Like, literally. Clay minions versus Snow. Clay is not as good. But it gets you fishing XP. So, if you need fishing XP, Clay's not a bad replacement. Can you open your island? Bro, were you not here 5 minutes ago when I closed the island because people were being annoying? Superior or Mosquito for Archer class? Well, you kind of need both, I'm gonna be honest. How fast do you need to be for sugarcane? I'm thinking it's either 250 to 260. Which is why the obby chest plate is such a good idea for farming, with the sacks and other stuff being a thing. Why do you play Skyblock so much? Look at my channel stats ever since I started playing Skyblock. Hey, you know what? Hold on. I want to prove a point. Hold on. You want to know why I play Skyblock so much? Here we go. We're gonna... Why is... That's weird. Google Chrome has like a yellow border around it. I haven't seen that before. Let's go to monitor capture. Here we go. Social Blade. This is my Social Blade. I started playing Skyblock right about here. Just right about here. If that puts things in perspective for you, that'll, yeah. Anyway. How much money do you make per sugarcane harvest? It's usually 5 to 6 enchanted cane. Calling 30 by his real name is weird. Hey, Brandon, what's up? I've seen your recent video. Yeah, some people call me Brandon. It's alright. What's the best way to get a snow minion? Open a ton of white gifts, or just look around on Discord servers, lobby 1, stuff like that. Ask for snow minions, see if anyone wants to trade. They're really cheap because, you know, people want to get skill XP boost potions. Honestly, bro, snow minions are so good. I mean, subs from yesterday. Oh yeah, 1,000 subs since yesterday. It's insane. It's been like yesterday, 3,000 subscribers. That's the most my channel's ever gotten in a day, ever. And in the past 48 hours, I've gotten like 500k views. Actually, you know what? Let me check on my phone. I want to see the stats in the Creator Studio app. It's ridiculous. I don't know why, but there was like another channel explosion as soon as I hit 200k. Here it is. Today's video has only been up for 4.5 hours and it's got 65k views, which is insane. 540,000 views in the past 2 days. Again, records all across the board. It is crazy. You guys are sick. What's the best farming pet? Rabbit. It's good. What's the best way to make or to get super compactors? Bizarre, probably. It's quick. We're almost done. We're gonna test our Obsidian chestplate method. I'm okay. I'm not sick. You know what I mean. You guys are awesome, though. Bizarre's overpriced. Yeah, but it's fast. I mean, getting 600k coins, you can get half of that just buying things on the merchant reselling, probably. Well, I don't know anymore. Probably more along the lines of 200k, but still. Pretty good. The amount of money I make per day from just minions and bank interest. Let's assume I had 20 mil in my bank, which I used to, and I had my 24 minions going. I would probably make along the lines of 2 million coins per day. And judging by bizarre prices, I'd be able to get like 5 super compactors in a day. That means in 4 days, wait, in 5 days, I would have super compactors for all minions. But then again, that's right now. So I don't know, back in the day. Grinding manually for the materials is never worth it unless it's something that's really valuable. There we go. Sugarcane's done. Look at this. Now here's the satisfying part. You see all this? Boop, 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 boop. Plus all of this, we're gonna make some bank. And we still have 40 minutes left of the potions, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that much more farming. I think that was it for the stream with farming, at least. Sell pumpkins, 500k coins. Sell this. Yeah, that was about 1 million coins in an hour. What just happened right there? Nice. Then we can sell the rest. Right there. Perfect. And then we can put this over here. Put this over here. Hey, Juan. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the $2. At what point does YouTube start paying as a job would? It's really tough to say. But if CPM was normal pre-corona conditions, I would say probably around 100,000 views a day. Then you could count that as like a real job, you know? 100,000 views a day, maybe an $8 CPM. You'll do. You'll make it. Oh, would you look at that? The sugarcane was already filled. Is a pig automatic farm bannable? No. Not unless... As long as you're not auto-clicking in any way, you are fine. You know, these pumpkins are taking too long. Is that big a difference? 493 versus... No. 2,000 coin difference, who cares? There we go. Now we're only 7.8 million coins in debt. Hey, Fezzy's here as well. Hello, Fezzy. He said something in chat. 30k in 4 hours, damn. Yeah, today's video is the fastest performing in views of any video I've uploaded ever. Also, it's not 30k in 4 hours. It was actually, believe it or not, in the first 2.5 hours, it reached 50k views. That's what it said in the panel. That is insane. Insane views. What else? Oh, so we're gonna get our Obsidian chestplate ready and see if we can get ourselves to 270% speed or 260% speed. I know I have one somewhere. Let me see. Aha! So if I put this on, I'm at 193% speed, which is really, really low. I'm gonna throw that in there. That's just like, Jesus, what? Yeah, okay. The stats for today's video, legit, right now the video is at 65k views after 4.5 hours. That is a 1 out of 10 by 15,000 views. That is insane. I guess I did a really good job with the thumbnail, and people love that series a lot. So, I mean, a lot of good things are happening with that video. All right. No, farmer boots alone is too fast. Obby chest plate. Let's see. Someone said 15 stacks, so let's do that. Oh, and Juan point. Yeah, they give it the $2. Techno gets like 1 million views in a day. Unfair. Well, I mean, it's really hard to judge what people quote deserve in the entertainment industry. You know, it's like, what is fair earnings? I have no idea. All right, so 15 times 64 is 960 obsidian. So that's what we're gonna get. 960. Ooh, that's still not enough. But hey, we can precisely, like, we can get a regular speed this way. That's not bad. All right, let's get a little bit more. Let's try 128. Buy instantly. 128. It's about 250% speed. I think I'm gonna get a backpack specifically for the obsidian because that could be really helpful. Let's get another 128 and that should be enough. 255. Let's get one more stack. I might have to move the hotbar while I'm farming to do this, but this could work. This could work. This is a good speed for farming pumpkins. I like this. I think even another stack I can get away with. 264 is the best I've tried it. That's what I'm thinking. It's around one more stack, actually. I'll not do that. There you go. I only went up by another 3 speed. One more. I've had 3 one mores by spread. That's the last one. There we go. I think this is the ideal speed, maybe, for farming pumpkins and sugarcane. That's a lot of inventory space, but again, because of the compactor talisman, it might be worth it. Wow. So you know what? Let's grab a backpack quick. We're gonna dye it black, and that's where we're putting all of our obsidian. Mm-hmm. 500k coins. Kind of just spent half of the money I earned in that harvest doing this, but whatever. It's fine. Let's get the ink. Wait, that's in fishing, right? And then we make it go from orange to black. And then we put the obby in there. Woo! And we can throw that right there. So then, yeah, that's our farming setup. Now we're not going to be farming anymore this stream probably. So you know what? Let's quickly. I think I'm just going to store regular or random armor pieces in here. All right, so we're wearing full young now. So that brings up the question: what next? Now that we've done our farming, what else makes money? Let's check on the prices for wheat. I'm curious. Let's go in wheat. Look at that. The price has already gone down by 400k per stack. Okay, what does BLM mean? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that. I don't know what it means. 30 love the new series, vanilla-ish. Yeah, it's a good series. I like it. Sorry. Now that we've done that. Oh, it means. Oh, I see. It means Black Lives Matter. I'm such an idiot. I've never seen the abbreviated version. That's hilarious. But yes, I agree. Black lives do matter. Anyways, what do we do? Where do we go next? Oh yeah, I didn't even check the thing I was supposed to check. Let's check on birchwood. Because that's the one that you can make the foraging bag out of. So chances are the price is still pretty good, right? Ooh, that fell hard. Wow. Look at that price. Oh, yikes. It was good for like 10 minutes and then it dropped back down to where it was. That's disappointing. Never mind. Yikes, dude. That sucked. Alright, so I guess foraging's not that good. Promise me you won't leave if we do fishing, chat. I promise it's profitable. And now we got a fishing bag, so our inventory is going to be really clean. Please don't leave. I'm going to go like this. And then let's buy some Thanofish, actually. They're in the bait section, which is where? Right here. Yep. Buy instantly. Don't do that. Why does it close the UI after it doesn't let you buy? That's so obnoxious. Why? Bruh. Why does it close the inventory? That's so annoying. Give it to me. I gotta stand right on top of Bazaar because people are like, oh, look at me. Click on my profile. There we go. There it is. Now, farming zealots is an easy way to kill off a stream. We're not going to do that just yet. Look at all the space we have in the fishing thing. All right. Now, am I missing anything? I should be in full superior because magic find. I don't have a diver set. Oh, you know, I should probably nick as well because snipers. Apple, thank you for the $2. Are you going to have a 200k special? I don't know. The problem with the 200k special is that, like, oh my god, it's a YouTuber. Hold on. Sorry, this stuff is so distracting. Let's get back into the game. That didn't work. There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't really know. I don't really know about a 200k special. Hey Brandon, I am the museum guy from a few streams ago. Oh, let's take care of that now. You want a Thanofish from me, right? So let's give you one of these. If you're on my island, wait, are you on my island? Oh yeah, you are on my island. Okay, hold on. Let's take care of that quick. Oh yeah, fishing XP boost as well. That's something we might as well get while we're here. Wait, you're on my island or you're not on my island? Well, I can't trade while I'm nicked. I'm an idiot. Nick. Wait, who is doing that? Wait, you're not on my island though, right? It's not Prince Hud, I don't think. Lost Manny, thank you for the €2. Hey, hello. Wait, does anyone know the guy's IGN that wants the Thanofish for the museum? Oh, placeable Thanofish. Oh, I see. Here, hold on. We're gonna try something for a second. Oh. Well, thank you. Let's place this somewhere. We're gonna have a knockoff Thanofish somewhere. Where are we gonna put it? And what are we gonna put it on? I think a diamond block would be funny. You know, we're gonna put it on a diamond block. First, we're gonna... Hold on. Oh, the mining bag, that's right. Mining. Here we go. We're gonna have a cosmetic, a placeable Thanofish. Where are we putting him? Just put it in the other building. Put him right here. Yeah, contraband. He got a Minecraft head. Here we go. A placeable Thanofish. Look at that. Yes. Look at that. That's cool. I don't know how they managed to do that, but here, I'll give you a regular Thanofish if you want. Yep. It's not the original, but he is able to be placed, and that makes him special. Okay, now we gotta figure out the guy's name that wanted to do the museum. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think he opened a ticket on my Discord, so I can maybe... Oh, his name is Bubble. Okay, but what's his IGN? Hey, if you're still watching the stream, make sure to type in that chat in my Discord. Tell me your IGN. Then I can invite you to the island. I'll give you a Thanofish. We'll take care of that quick. Okay, thank you. Invite Bubble Tea Fuse. Oh, there we go. I've got the Thanofish for him. No diamonds. Is he here? He's not here yet. I accepted the guesting invite. Hello! I've got Thanofish for you. There you go. He wants a screeny, okay. Oh, and Juan, thank you for the 2. Oh, you missed my last dono? Oh, sorry about that. Let me go back. Thank you for the $4 between both of those super chats. Half your streams are you grappling around the hub. I mean, that's my process for figuring out what to do next. There you go. How can the fish be placed? I'm not sure how they did it, but it's the thing. It's cool that we got one. Did he get it? I think he got it. All right, cool. I got the French bread right here. I got the Thanofish on the diamond block right there. This is pretty cool. We can get a few more. We can put one here. We can put one over here. Another one here. We can maybe even one here. We could have a whole bunch of weird items on display around the island. Aiken's giving me French bread later. That's actually perfect. Getting a French bread from Aiken. All right, now we're gonna nick. Then we're gonna do some fishing. Wait, what? Oh, I can see my mouse again. Look at that. Oh, that's so weird. Bruh. In the middle of the stream, OBS decides to show me my mouse again. That is so weird. Nick random. All right, we're gonna go find a random lobby and fish. Now what? Missed 2 donos? No, I read your last one, Juan. Thank you for 3 donos. $6 total. No, I read it. I read what you said. I think it's the dolphin pets what I should be using, right? Level 52 dolphin. All right, here we go. Time to find a lobby. Thanofish scared you. Do you have a legendary rabbit? I don't. Why can't I drop these? There you go. Sorry, I'm not going to be partying anybody up for fishing because it opens the door to sniping because people will find the other person instead of me. Missed my dono. Wait, missed your dono? Wait, Blue Dragon, I don't see a dono in the Streamlabs. Oh, is Streamlabs broken? I think Streamlabs is broken. Also, Fezzy wants to call. He said he was sick earlier. Let's see if he's feeling better. I'm gonna have to change lobby. Hello.
Good day, sire.
How are you feeling?
I'm better. I think it was sleep. Like I think.
Oh, so you weren't like sick? You were just sleep deprived?
It felt like it because the thing is, right? It's like it's super humid, and I don't like humidity. So
Oh.
I wouldn't have been feeling like total garbage.
Also, you're a little quiet.
How's that?
There you go. Yeah, I finally got a legendary whale pet.
Oh yeah, and you also got that video.
forgot the
That might have been ended up being a good thing that I didn't get the update video last night. I didn't realize this video would do so crazy.
Yeah, it's at almost 70k views. Like,
So that's
today's
kind of funny.
Today's video. Wait, we can't hear Fezzy? Uh-oh. Wait, speak.
Oh. They can
Nah.
hear me. I can hear me.
Yeah, let me put you up. You're at 117%.
It sounded fine on. I don't know.
Well, I fixed him, chat. We can hear him. Wait, do I have the fishing XP boost potion? Oh my god, I had one on me. I'm such an idiot. Oh, Blue Dragon, thank you for the 5 euro. The new enchant for Ho is super cool. Oh, well, I have heard. I've seen it on Squid Stream. It is pretty cool looking. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling too terrible now.
As he coughs.
No, I'm waking up right now, so that's why I sound weird.
Yeah, today is like breaking. It's one of those days where all the records are broken at once.
Well, that's good. That's good. Maybe maybe if this becomes a trend, the grow in views will offset like the CPM.
Well, in order for that to happen, I think I would have to be getting like 400,000+ views a day, which is stupid because the CPM literally like is 30% of what it used to be. I didn't drink the potion because I'm smart, Ben. I just hope the CPM comes back. I am being such a small brain right now. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. You're not nicked? I'm nicked.
Oh, I want your opinion on something.
Yes.
So yesterday during the daytime, remember when I said I was going to try to mimic an Apple commercial?
I do remember that.
I did it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tweet it.
So you made like a fake Apple commercial.
Yes. Just to see if I could like, because like if I can do it convincingly enough, then I got some keyframing chops. You know what I mean? Because their adverts are nuts. Obviously, I couldn't do any like the 3D modeling stuff. I don't own like Cinema 4D or anything. I don't even know how to use something like that. But...
What's the song playing right now? No idea. Sorry, chat. It's all files on my computer, not like a traditional online playlist. Yeah, I'll take a look soon at the Twitter thing. But yeah, I wish I had a diver set, and it would be nice if a few more people were out here fishing, because the dolphin pet ability, you know, you get faster stuff the more people are in the lobby. Show your pet. It's right there. Yeah, 200k subs. Yesterday was insane. There were 3,000 subscribers in a day.
Jesus.
Like, how does that even happen? Will you do fire trial with whale pet? Well, the thing is, I borrowed a level 100 whale pet earlier, and that wasn't enough for fire trial 30. So, I mean, the chance is pretty low that with my own gear, I could even get close. Oh, KKZ719, thank you for the dono. Go into BLC settings, go into animations, and turn them all on so the rod looks normal. Please, it hurts. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, the fishing rod isn't casting properly. It's funny how little things like that I just literally don't notice at all.
I don't know. I wonder what update caused that on Badline, because it just kind of started happening.
And by animations, do you mean the mod animations?
I don't think there's any other animation settings.
Oh, hold on.
Thing is, the rod's freaking ginormous.
Oh,
yeah,
that is...
It's weird, right? That's a vanilla rod.
No, this is the 1.7 fishing rod I just turned on. That is weird.
Oh, what?
I
didn't
guess...
have it on? Wait, do I not have it on?
Don't
tell me this whole time.
Look at this. I have 1.7 fishing rod, and it actually works.
Hang on, I need to see if I can fix it.
It looks weird, but I mean, it works. That looks really weird. It's an
really
Optifine
small,
issue.
which I like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Optifine. Okay.
Look at that. I don't think today's stream is episode worthy, unless you just want to throw a thing. It's probably just, you know.
I'll sort through it just in case.
All right, I'll put it in the drive. Oh, 999 MS. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime on my YouTube stream. It's like my way of just like protesting Twitch not allowing us to multi-stream is I just constantly promote Twitch Prime so that money leaches from their platform even though I'm not even streaming on it.
Yo, Twitch's freaking copyright thing is bogus, bro. I don't...
Oh, that's a different discussion entirely, but I agree. That is also very terrible.
I don't know what the hell is going on, dude. I don't know if they had to do that or if like maybe some regulation happened and they're forced to. I hope they didn't choose to do that because I'd piss.
I'm pretty sure they got forced to do it. I don't think like they would. Twitch seems like the sort of platform that would not just randomly do that like YouTube. Are you live on Twitch? No, but I'm probably gonna be later in the next.
It does work.
In the next 24 hours, I'm probably gonna be streaming on Twitch. Might be later tonight, might be tomorrow morning. I'm not sure.
The fishing rod is so tiny.
It is.
I love it.
I haven't enabled the swords one. Hey chat, would it be weird if I enabled the swords one?
I just did. I'm gonna see.
Ooh. It doesn't look any different to me.
Oh, it does to me. Look at the freaking... Hang on, let me turn it off now. Oh, wait, is it not different? Oh, I think it's I don't know if it's different. I actually can't tell.
Oh, I think it's just blocking that looks...
The blocking looks like 1.7 blocking.
I don't see a difference.
I don't know. I'm a fan. I like 1.7 animations. I'll just keep it on. Well, it's nice that the fishing rod works again.
Oh, you blocked it? Oh.
Yeah. If you really want to see the difference, just hold the block down and then like try breaking something on the floor and you'll see the block hit animation looks way different.
It looks exactly the same. I don't know. Either I'm blind or it looks exactly the same.
F5 block hit? That looks the same to me.
Is Fezzy live on Twitch? No, he's just woken up.
No. I'm gonna go live today at some point, but I don't know when.
I gotta get to recording a few videos, but I just haven't really been in the mood, you know?
I feel that.
For recording. I want to do a video with Cookie. I was supposed to do it like 3 days ago, but I didn't because I got pissed at the Forbes. And it just kind of ruined my mood.
Okay, no. I'm starting to notice a difference in the sword swing. Sitting here doing it, it feels so fast, or so. It feels like I'm swinging like hella fast. And wide. Like my character's freaking wailing his arm around every time I swing.
Shouldn't you use angular armor? I want the magic find. All right, no spam, please. We're gonna put you in timeout. I don't care what the message is, even if it's a genuine question. If you ask it every 15 seconds, that means you are being annoying. So no.
Yo, I'm gonna have to post more like animation stuff. on my Twitter. That tweet yesterday got like almost 100 likes by itself.
Yeah, that'd
And
be
then-
a cool little thing to do.
And then this one that I just posted is seeming to do decent as well. Bad.
Is growth 6
Time to
prop
get
6
to-
worth? No.
Time to get Twitter clued.
Have you seen Lineman? He is almost skill average. Oh, Linman, not Lineman. Isn't Linman the one that got level 50 in fishing? I think it is. Or they are, whoever.
Oh,
they
that's
are.
a real person? I thought you were mispronouncing a name.
No, Linman is I think they're the one that got fishing 50, if I'm not mistaken. What does
Why is
Magifying
there
help
a
with?
big dirt tower on our profile?
Oh, that I needed access to the farm. Yeah, I collected the minions this morning. I also needed a thumbnail, but I ended up not using the screenshot I got. But yeah, I think I'm discovering a pattern. Like, that new profile is so good for content. Like, people actually
Like it.
And even after today, where we were given stuff by admins, which generally being given stuff is not good for a series.
Yeah, but we were funny about it.
Well, that
So-
that and the fact is we literally could not get those items. It was impossible.
Yeah, the
without
things that we cheesed, we had to cheese. It's not like we could have gotten it without, you know.
Yeah. So I think that series has some really good potential.
And if it becomes a game mode, then we get a second series. We might. And actually, if it becomes an official game mode, let's ask Omicron if he wants to join the profile.
That would make
Imagine
sense.
all us four. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. That'd be big sick.
Imagine if you're able to get superior without leaving your island. Technically, you are. You just have to do the trick with the auction house
Yes.
and just make a ton of
Imagine
money.
fighting a dragon on your island. Imagine
And it
you could
destroys
craft
all
an
this
altar.
stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to
Oh my
disable
God.
pet view because it's annoying. There we go.
That would be. It'd be actually really cool if you could fight a dragon on your island in the solo thing. They'd have to make it so it can't break anything, which they've already managed to do, obviously, with the main one. But like, that'd be cool. That'd be cool as hell.
Fight
Like,
a
if you could
dragon on your
summon-
own island.
Imagine if you had to manually place the blocks for an altar, right? And like, there's a craft that you unlock with the Enderman collection that lets you craft summoning eyes.
Imagine.
That'd be so nuts. That would be so cool though. Like, imagine the title. Fighting a superior dragon on my island.
That is, I think it would be cool if they did a lot of little changes to make it different from just, oh, it's just another Skyblock server. But like if they actually did like, you know, regular Skyblock stuff all there.
You mean
Or
Hypixel
regular Hypixel Skyblock things on the island.
I feel like that's what Hypixel Skyblock was meant to be, but then
Yeah.
then everyone went into the hub and the hub expanded so much. I almost feel like it was supposed to be like you spend most of your time on your island, you only go out for resources kind of thing, when that's not the case. Everyone just goes out, and because of everyone's play style, the devs just kind of adjusted to it. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Jerry Dragon. Imagine it'd be like, you know, Villager News, that animation thing.
Yeah.
How there were like helicopters made out of villagers. Imagine if like the Jerry Dragon was that, but in the shape of a dragon. There was a bunch of villagers. That'd be so good.
Whenever it roars, it spawns a whole bunch of Jerrys and they just sit there. Like,
And
whenever it's like summoning my loyal servants or whatever, it's just
And then
Jerry.
they have Jerry's that their only purpose is to block your arrows, just run into your face.
They just be really annoying. They don't even kill you. They're just really annoying. They're like stream snipers. That would
That'd
be
be
funny.
so good.
Just Jerry's everywhere. It would be an apocalypse.
And that's
It'd
how
be
you
the
get
end times.
the Jerry armor. That'd be so funny if they made a bunch of, like, if it literally was a bunch of Jerrys in the shape of a dragon.
And when you put on the Jerry armor, it gives you 1 health and minus 300 defense, or 300 intelligence. 1 health, 1 defense, minus 300 intelligence, and it grants you 1 damage. In combination with the aspect of the Jerry, you get a buff, and that sword does 5,000 extra percentage like crit damage.
I'm probably almost at rare dolphin, or not rare dolphin. I haven't gotten an uncommon yet. I'm probably getting one soon. Did the admins tell you anything about Slayers? No, not Slayers. Honestly, I think they're just waiting until Dungeons is out to even worry about it. Yeah, I think there's not much left to do on the solo, man. Once we're all up for it,
we've run Skyblock dry, so
you, me, and Aiken have got to do some more streams on the vanilla-ish profile.
Well, if Aiken gets on, I could do it today because I'm gonna stream at some point today. Might as well be that if he's on.
Imagine a double stream day plus upload. I'd get like 400,000 views in a day. That'd be insane. Like, these view graphs are insane. I don't know. It would be a little late though, wouldn't it? Maybe we could just schedule.
I don't know.
Maybe we could just schedule tomorrow to be that.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you see the update with personal compactor? Yes, I love it. It's an awesome update.
The video for that is coming out tomorrow.
That's good.
I'm actually getting you 2 videos today because I still have that other one that's the classic profile.
Yeah, this classic profile might be like the new channel explosion moment.
I am so excited to see how the people like the next one with the Siri stuff. Dude, that was funny. That's that episode that I'm working on.
That was such a good moment. That's not very nice.
That's not nice. What the fuck? that was beautiful. I have to caption that one, but otherwise it'll be ready.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
There's like hardly any like progression, but I don't think it matters. It's just so funny. There's so much going on.
The stream was put on my autoplay, and I thought it was an old stream until right now.
Nice. You know what's crazy? The date is on the screen, like on the right. There's.
Well, I mean, it is pretty small though. If you're on mobile or something, you're not gonna see it. I had a similar moment. I was just laying in bed, and I heard an Aiken stream autoplay, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I just got thrown into an Aiken stream, and then I'm listening to the conversation while laying in bed, and then he's talking about like, "Oh yeah, they got the squid pet now," and I'm like, "Hold up." They have the squid pet now? Like, oh, they made changes to some armor set, so now it get like, and I was like, wait a minute, this is from 2 months ago, dude. This update he's talking about, and I look up and it was an old VOD from 2 years ago, or 2 months ago, and it took me like 20 minutes to even realize it. Bro, music discs when fishing is so disappointing.
Yeah, it is.
Why would you even need that?
Watch one day they add something that makes music discs super freaking like useful. They do that.
Probably. New idea, fishing bag. We have one. What do you mean? There's literally a fishing bag.
The reception is good so far.
On the series or today's? Oh, you mean you posted the thing on Twitter?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bad thing, bro. If I can pull that off, then I might actually start putting them somewhere, because that means if I make them good enough, brands might actually hire me to animate commercials for them.
Bro, imagine that.
Like,
It just makes
imagine
an Apple commercial.
actually coming to me and it's like, hey, we want you to do this.
That would be cool. So what's up with Windcraft? Me and Aiken are planning it. We just don't know when. Oh, hey, ZTK 2009. Thank you for the 5. Different music discs grant different buffs when played. Well, I had this idea for it to be similar to like the dubstep gun or like the sonic emitter from Fallout New Vegas, where it's like a weapon that changes its abilities, damage, stats in general based on which disc is loaded into it. That'd be really cool. I was a big fan of that weapon in Old World Blues DLC, the sonic emitter. Why are you doing fishing? Because it makes decent money, and my fishing skill is pretty bad, so I have to try leveling it up. But based on Aiken's stats alone, he has a pretty high fishing level compared to me, and even then, like, it's his like lowest skill, and it's really, really annoying to level up. Do you think I could show you around Minecraft? No, I want to have the experience be genuine, original, first reaction on stream. That's the most fun that way. Who's your favorite YouTuber other than yourself? I don't have
they all kind of suck. No.
I don't have a favorite, to be honest. I don't really rank the people I'm sub to. There's a whole bunch of good ones. There's like in the Minecraft space, there's Technoblade. In the real life stuff, probably Tom Scott or Veritasium or I don't know, Smarter Every Day. Slow Mo Guys is funny. I've got a whole bunch of channels. I'm sub to like 200 channels, so I don't really know. You've never played Windcraft. I have never played Windcraft. Why don't you grind for Alchemy 50 using a watermelon? Eh. Not yet.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I don't even have the money though. Wouldn't it cost like 15 to 20 mil? Which if I didn't get the whale pet, I could have done it, but anyway. Ah. I would need to make an auto brewer. Oh yeah, you know, one thing I should probably do on stream, I should sell all those speed potions I crafted. Yeah, then I can make the brewing machine, then I can... I don't know, if I get enough money, it might be a good idea to do watermelon. It's going to improve your average skill to like 33. Also, potions would last longer, which would be nice. Also, intelligence buff, which would also be nice. Will personal compactors make watermelon farms more viable? Yes, I think it will. We talked about that earlier, actually. That was a pretty good discovery, is that melon might actually be better than pumpkin finally because of the compactor. Sell all your Emperor Skulls and Enchanted Gold for the Overflux Fund. But I want to get a diver set. I don't have any Emperor Skulls, I don't think. Are we allowed to ask if we can have contraband? I mean, I'm not going to give any. Whether or not you ask isn't really... I don't know. I have no idea when Windcraft is starting. People ask me things like, oh, when's this happening? Or when do you do this? And when do you plan? You think I plan ahead? Okay, you need to not. If you're watching the stream, can you, like, you know, let me fish? Thank you. You have 3 Emperor Skulls and a chest, I think. If I do, then I'm gonna continue getting them so I can craft a diver set and use that for fishing. Stop fishing and go slaughter dragons. So instead of making money, you want me to waste money when I'm already in debt. In other words, no.
Yo, we're still mad that Terraria is like done.
What do you mean?
The final update came out.
So are they just never gonna update it again?
I assume. The final update came out, right? Or am I stupid? Hold on.
Like, that's it. Even bug fixes, there's nothing. They're just done.
Well, I assume there probably will be bug fixes for the final update that come out, but it's called the Journey's End update.
Dang. That's crazy.
1.4.1.2 will be the final update of Terraria. Damn, boy.
Is it sad that I've only played like a grand total of 3 hours of Terraria ever?
Same.
I was gonna do a series on it, but it turned out my mic wasn't recording, or it was like the wrong mic or something.
Oh, it came out May 16th. That is it. The last major update.
And that was back in like 2014.
That's crazy. Terraria is like done. I thought that would be a Minecraft, but like they just never stop.
Well, it probably has seen its issues over the years, and I would imagine. Bruh, people keep getting in my way.
Yeah, when you've been working on a game that long, you kind of earned a retirement too. Like,
Yeah.
they're nowhere near as big as Mojang, right? So like, you know.
Oh, Bob Dinkelberg, thank you for the $1.
Dinkelberg.
Why do you lie, game? It did the ding, but there was no fish. Bruh, someone just killed my squid. The update came out the day that Terraria released.
Well, that's appropriate.
Makes sense. What am I using? Superior and Rod of Legends. And spike bait. Thano fish. Oh yeah, there's a way to place Thano fish again.
Oh.
I don't know how you do it.
I'm not going to because lightning.
No, like place it on the ground, like a block. If you visit my island right now, there's a knockoff one in one of the middle buildings. So like the building you spawn in, it's the one opposite to that in the middle. It's in like the upper area on a diamond block. He's just sitting there chilling with his derpy face.
He is a living legend.
You can't get those Thano fish anymore. My friend just had one from back when you could. Damn, dude, that's rare. Well, thank you for giving that to me, because that's like honorary Thano fish the second. That's crazy rare. It's appropriate that I managed to place one on the island.
Why is there a certain like metadata in the old fish?
it was just called head.
Oh.
Just like with the coin, I think. Where do you get your music from? Epidemic Sound.
Oh, does my Epidemic cover my Twitch or only my YouTube? Like my license?
That's a good question.
Because,
well, considering how often I've streamed to Twitch with this music with no repercussions, I'm guessing you're good.
Because now I have to use Epidemic for Twitch, which pisses me off.
I'm pretty sure we're fine in that regard.
Can I add multi-channel network subscriptions, licenses? You can register as a member of the following partnerships. Okay. What do I...
Even with the fishing bag, I still have to carry a bunch of crappy, like, annoying discs.
So I'm confused.
What?
Because the $15 a month one is actually cleared for YouTube, Twitch, and podcast, Facebook, all that. But because it's MCN, it just says I don't have a subscription. So I don't know what's cleared. I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's an issue. How old are you? I am 22. How is life?
I'm 74 years, so young.
Life is a lot simpler than it was a few months ago. Oh, and X Rocky, thank you for the 5. Video idea: spend all your video money on dragons and give all the drops to players in need. I don't know. We've already done the dragons thing, so I don't really see this being that interesting. Also, I'm kind of out of contraband right now. I mean, I technically owe 10 mil to it right now, so we gotta get that. That was a double kill. They killed 2 squids with 1 cast. This is the PewDiePie background music? Well, I mean, there's a lot of creators that use Epidemic, so... I've seen music that I used like 4 years ago show up in like a MatPat video, Game Theory, like a month ago.
There are videos that, or there is music that like pops up in like MKBHD's videos that like, the thing is, right, because I hear our soundtrack so much, I know every melody like by heart. So like, whenever I hear it pop up in someone's video, I'm like, oh. like there's so many people that use the same tracks that we do.
Okay, bro, this guy in Ender, back up. Move.
Back up, bruh.
Get your own fishing spot, please. You should sell your superior and make a blaze pad. That sounds like the worst idea. I'm gonna be real with you. Why would I do that? Oh, yes, I have no armor, but I get double hot potato book bonus on the armor I don't have. Kinda want to get a frozen. Did I say frozen? I want to get a frozen blaze set. That'd be cool.
A frozen set. Let's go.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Bruh, after I've done a decent amount of fishing, and I've still never gotten like any super rare things yet. Like no pets, no Jerry Island drops. It's actually really sad. Ah. Frozen.
Bro, imagine though, like Apple or Microsoft, like imagine I get hired by one of them to animate. That'd be crazy.
That'd be cool. What the wow. Is that just how Diver Set is? Because that looked like bee hopping. That was crazy.
Yeah, no, Diver Set is crack. Like imagine
so
putting
weird.
Depth Strider. Imagine putting Depth Strider on Diver Set. I think that's what they did. That's like you're like running at zealot speed.
Bruh, you just went flying in the air.
Doesn't it give you jump boost? No, it gives you jump boost in water. Like you can hop out like a dolphin.
That's funny.
Da-da-da.
Fishing pet is actually extremely rare. Don't be disappointed. Also, divers is whack. They need more types of sea creatures, I think, because one tapping everything is kind of boring, you know? Like, ooh, it's a sea guardian. Oh, I punched it. It died. Like, there needs to be more difficult fights. I think, honestly, once you get to a certain fishing level, you should just not be able to even get the lower level ones anymore. And then, like, you get crazier bosses that have this, like, similar drops plus, like, extra drops that might be good. But they're not just one taps, because that is boring. Like, if I'm a fishing level 25, I should get several challenges that are actually difficult and I might die. You know? How many emperors
makes
have
me
you
want to
fished?
die.
I think I've fished like 3 emperors ever. Oh, that was a scam. Did you make your own skin or download it from a website like Skindex? I downloaded mine way back in 2010. It was called the Bill Gates skin. If you look up the Bill Gates skin now, you're not even going to find it. Like, literally, the skin has disappeared from the internet other than being the 30 virus skin, so I've kind of stolen it.
It's
like,
just 30, but gray hair.
But I've updated the newest version to not have the gray hair and to have, like, multiple layers. So, like, there's an undercoat with the suit, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, is the suit, was the suit part of the original Bill Gates skin, or did you make that?
The suit was part of the original skin. When I changed it, I added the undercoat and made the suit like an extra layer.
Wait, so was he just nude?
Well, it was back in like 1 point.
Oh, so you mean it was all one layer?
It was in alpha versions. There wasn't
it was one layer.
There wasn't such a thing as layers. It was just the one layer.
I was say, like, because that'd be pretty raunchy, Bill Gates, dude. I don't know.
Just has a tattoo of a suit on his skin.
Oh, God.
That sounds so painful and terrible in almost every way.
You can't pull that off with a guy.
No, you cannot.
You know those videos where they do it with women? Yeah, you can do it with them, but not with a guy.
That sounds so painful. Just imagine a full body tattoo that's supposed to be a suit. Ugh.
No.
You'd have to be careful to do it in like different sessions or you'd bleed out. Yeah, I'm never gonna get a tattoo.
Yeah, if I ever do, it's gonna be something small.
Oh, Kitty changed her name back.
Huh?
She used to be Bananas
not
E-Girl.
Bananas E-Girl. Yeah,
now she's back to her old name, which is something I'd rather not even say out loud because it's just a strange word.
Moist. That's what, yeah, I don't, it's a kind of an uncomfortable word. Whoever came up with it. It's the perfect word to describe it.
They should have sea dragon bosses. Imagine how crazy that would be. Fishes up a dragon. Yeah, right? Sea Emperor. The Sea Emperor in Subnautica is like... It's like half the size of this friggin' island. Why you never use Facecam? Because Facecam honestly drives people away. Maybe it's my ugly face or the fact that it like doesn't add anything.
I feel that
to the content.
To be honest,
it doesn't
the way
add
I
to
see
the, it's a distraction from the
If
immersion.
you were to ever do
like.
reaction videos, your face cam would be really good there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So that's the way I see it. Though a lot of people probably want to watch Skyblock and see everything, though, which is why like most like. Is there any Skyblock streamers that have face cam? Swayze has a face cam.
Brett does.
Brett does.
That's about it.
But that's about it, I think. Studio doesn't. Pig, Dio, all them don't. Dragon has in the past, but I don't think he has recently.
I haven't heard from Dragon in a while.
He's been doing his thing.
Oh, Tommy does. He's the exception. I just thought of that.
Tommy kind of just does what he wants, though. Skyblock's just in the mix of what
and refraction. That's true.
Refraction,
yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, they always did face cam. It's not like it's not like they're trying just Skyblock with face cam.
Bro, Twitter's going wild. So the #1 trending thing is to declare the KKK as a terrorist organization, and then the second thing is Shrek 2. What?
I mean, on that first thing, I agree though. They should be.
I agree, but why is Shrek 2 here? That movie's been out for so long. Why is it trending? I don't
Oh yeah, Cookie used to do face cam actually. Doesn't anymore. Used to.
Oh, he did. That's right. I actually completely forgot about that.
Why is it not considered a terror organization? Isn't the whole point to terrorize black people?
That is a very good question that I don't know. Actually.
That's a yikes, dude.
That is a yikes.
If it was labeled
equally important causes.
Why haven't people been talking about Shrek 2? It's a travesty.
It's a travesty. No one talks about this. It's so important. Twitter, man.
Why did I join the stream at Shrek 2? Well, it's better you joined it that than the thing we said 5 seconds earlier.
Yeah.
We don't want to get too political on the channel. Just know that we're on the correct side of... There is, in this situation, there is a correct side to be on. You know, sometimes it's debatable. This time it's like, no.
I wanted... Is there like another Shrek movie coming out? Why Shrek 2 out of every movie?
Shrek 2 is a meme.
It's been out for like 10 years, hasn't it?
Isn't so Shrek 2 the one with the big gingerbread man?
Yeah, it's also the one with the crazy Karen at the end of the movie. Shrek 2. When did it come out? It came out. It's been over 10 years. It came out in 2004. So why now?
Damn, I was like 7 when that movie released.
I was
How
4.
did that just die? That Seawalker just immediately died. On that other topic though, I've had to ban like 10 people recently for saying things like really offensive things toward black people, and I was like, bruh, this is a Minecraft game. Why here?
Yeah.
People are just disgusting.
Why
sometimes.
anywhere?
Why anywhere? But like, especially why here? Like, race isn't even a...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. It doesn't matter. We're just a bunch of people playing Minecraft.
Video games, dude. People are stupid. Shrek 2. This review is made on the 20th of May 2020. It took me 16 years to finally give this movie a 5-star rating it unironically deserves. Every scene is great. Every joke lands. It's emotionally moving and incredibly exciting. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think it's trending because there was a guy that reacted to the entire... Wait, what? Reenacting the entirety of Shrek 2 for charity. It's a guy with his webcam on. Bro, the internet is honestly a fever dream that's just constantly happening. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm taking a screenshot of this and sending it to you. Just know that this is now in my computer.
I'm gonna look at it and then determine whether or not it's stream safe.
It's not, but it's from Shrek 2. It's in the movie, so I mean, take it as you will.
A runic squid. Aw.
A runic squid. I didn't even know those existed.
I wanted to kill it. You know what's funny? This gets more viewers than Zealots. That says a lot about how sick people are at the end. I mean, it is a lot more chill, which is nice.
Ooh. Dying.
Ooh. It was forceful.
So that is a frame from the movie right there.
Oh, I remember that scene. I'm not showing that.
I told you. I told you. It's from Shrek, but it's not safe. God, that animation looks so bad. It's crazy how far we've come. Like, that looks like a PS2 game.
It really does. I mean, to be fair though, it looks better when it's, you know, animated, like you're actually watching the movie instead of a single frame from it. I mean, look at Toy Story 1. That was...
Especially that frame, I think. He's not a good.
The end is always the most toxic area. That is true. Whereas with fishing, if you have dolphin pets, you want people to be near you. Communism. No, I just think they need to make it more exciting. It's still boring. It's been through so many updates, but it's still just boring.
What is?
Fishing.
The end? Oh.
No, the end is exciting enough, and it's just too much. Like, people have done the same thing for too long, you know? If there were more islands like the end, it'd be a good thing. It's just that the end island's the only good island, so that's why people are sick of it, is because everybody's done it. So it's so overplayed.
Did Puss in Boots really say "you capitalist pig dogs" in the movie? Did that actually happen?
I don't know.
Did that happen? Because that went right over my head when I watched.
The Nether area needs some love. It really does. The Blazing Fortress is just boring. Wait until the dungeons update, then Dragon's Nest will be empty? I doubt it. People are always going to sweat in the end. Nothing will change that.
The end is trash.
Scammed! Did you get a creative mind for the personal compactor? No. I'm not the only person to have come up with that idea. Yeah, today's video broke all sorts of records. It's crazy. I can only imagine the watch time on that video too. Bruh, it's at 70,000 views, Fezzy. And it's been 5.5 hours. Bruh, I used to be happy to get 50k views in 24 hours. What is happening?
We're still okay with that. That's like still not that bad.
That's still pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so like...
That's insane. And it has an almost 9-minute average watch time, despite the fact that it's the same length as all the other videos. That's really good. Another runic squid. What fishing level am I? 25. Probably really far away from 26. Oh yeah, not even close. Fishing is so boring. BRB, I'm gonna watch the vid. If you haven't watched today's video, I wouldn't suggest it. It's a good video. I think the thing that makes that series different is it's so funny, you know? It's just so much more fun to watch. I'm not that Solo's bad, but it's just
like Hermits, but it's gotten more episodes.
It's like it's Hermits, but like more mature. Not in terms of us being mature, but like the concept had been developed a bit better.
Yeah, that, and I've nailed the editing down so I can get them out in a decent amount of time.
Yeah, it's like actual. They're really funny edits too. Bro, it's got 50% more watch time than most videos do in that amount of time as well. This video could blow up. It might be the first time I get 100k views on a video in a day.
Nice.
It could happen.
If you get 100k views a day consistently, then
we're chilling. The thing is, how long can we do that? How long are we gonna have content to do that?
Well, I don't stretch content conservation mode long.
Honestly, I don't even think it's content conservation at this point. It's having a good time while the stream's happening, so more funny moments happen. Plus content conservation.
It's just desperately trying to make the video 15 minutes. That's what it is.
Oh yeah. Remember the other day when I said that investing in CCL was good?
I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's that career
stock market.
Yeah.
It went up another 15%, I think, today. The stock market is such a weird... It basically is bizarre, but, like, not. But it's, like, it's similar to the point where, like, if you know bizarre, you kind of know the stock market. Like, there's buy orders, there's sell orders, there's buy now, which is called, like, a market purchase or something. I don't know. And it even works the same way, too. Like, it'll do buy orders. Like, you'll go into the buy orders, and then it will, if you sell, it will fulfill all the buy orders. Like, one at a time until you get all of them done. It's crazy. I wonder what happened to Stunk of Stonks. It's been removed from Bazaar, right? Or is it still there?
No, it's still there. I'm pretty sure.
The value's probably...
I don't know why they kept it in, but they did.
The value's probably completely dead.
I'm sure.
It's kind of sad that after all this time, I still don't have a rare or an uncommon dolphin pet. Yeah, today's it's a 7K per right now. Wow. Okay, so today's video is a 1 out of 10 by a factor of 6,000 views. That is nuts. I wonder where the momentum's gonna finally die. Virus not streaming on Twitch, that's surprising. How is that surprising? I stream almost daily on YouTube. What do you mean? Congrats on 200k subs. Guess how long it will take for you to have 300k? By the end of this year, maybe? That'd be stretching it. That'd be really stretching it, but maybe. It could potentially happen. If we continue to get it, let's say we get 1,000 subs a day, right? We would have another 6 months. So we'd get roughly another 150k. Oh yeah, it would be possible. It would be 100% possible to get 300k by the end of this year. I would just have to somehow keep up an average of 1,000 subs a day. Which is insane, but I think it could happen. Night squid. Would you try and start again if you're... Oh, there goes the question. Oh, my solo got hacked. How would my solo get hacked? I have 2FA on as a YouTube rank, and I'm the only one on the island. So, not getting hacked. So in about 200 days, you can get to 300k subs. Nice. I mean, maybe. It depends. If Dungeons finally comes out and like a bunch of updates come out that add islands and other content to Skyblock and there's like still interest in the game by then, I think, yeah, it'll happen. And Fezzy, how big do you think the channel would have to get to the point where I could literally do anything and still get decent views on it?
That's a question that no one can answer.
Well, okay, by decent money, I mean enough that a video profits like it all. Assuming the new agreements numbers.
It really depends.
Like just raw stats. It's like assuming a hard percent of people would watch anything I uploaded, even if it was like Call of Duty.
The thing is with that, you need to be in a situation where, because there are channels with like 10 million subs that get like 20k views a video. So
well, that's because they didn't upload for years, or they just were really ignoring the trends.
it's just a situation of like, it depends on what we're doing and if there's I think no matter what we're doing, if there's content, it'll happen eventually. Like, but the problem is just like right now we rely on SkyBlock and there's just no content there.
For now. Well, I mean, we've decided we made a way to get content though. With the vanilla-ish profile, we made content.
That's Omicron. He did it. And
we've expanded on the idea.
Is he not doing the whole minion thing, or is he just doing it like actual vanilla?
Oh, I just killed that guy's boss. That was funny. I don't think he did what we did with the materials from Jaya.
Oh, okay.
If he wanted to, he could trade a bunch of stuff to like an alt and then like invite the alt to his island or whatever. But that's on him. It's funny that people are genuinely upset that we were given stuff on that profile. It's like, okay, well, you want to see a series where we can't get iron, diamonds, melons, pumpkins, like ever? Like, all right.
You might as well just go back and watch like a SkyBlock episode from like 7 years ago.
Yeah. Not much point. Someone said pet. I didn't get a pet.
Hytale's in 2021. The way I see it, if we survive until Hytale, that's our break. That's when we both get our.
If you think about it, Fezzy, at an absolute minimum, we have to survive 6 months. At a maximum, a year.
I'd say minimum a year. In 6 months, nothing's. Well, yeah, I'd say.
Well, actually,
I don't
no.
think it's coming out.
It would
January.
it would be a minimum of 6 months, a maximum of technically 18 months, right?
Technically.
So
I think it's
worst
coming out
case scenario.
next year.
Worst case scenario, we have to survive another year and a half.
I don't see why they'd release it in like January. Like, why January? Like,
yeah, that'd be dumb. It should be summer.
December this year would make sense, but there's no way they're gonna do that. So like, the only time I could see it is either Christmas next year or summer next year, which is scary in both ways because that's at least a year.
If Hytale released in next summer, that'd be ideal for us because by then, 100%.
Here's the thing, though.
Like, we would be ready.
What if the Hytale beta came out in December this year?
Oh, an emperor! I got an emperor's skull. Money, chat. Finally, something happened. Oh my god. What?
How much are they worth?
It's like 300, 400k each. Yes.
So what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. Chat, what was I saying? Let me go back. I have DVR. What am I talking about?
It's about time I got something good.
So, because Riot owns Hypixel now, what if the like the increase in dev team and like productivity, like, do you think it'd be possible for the beta to come out in December?
Maybe.
Because that would be a lifesaver.
If it did, then like we're gonna have to work overtime with Blockshot Network. That's gonna be crazy, dude.
Speaking of which, do you still not know what the hell my role is over there?
All right, we're gonna put some people in timeout because your trolling is not funny. No, no, stop, stop. There we go. Anyway, what were you saying?
Do we still have any idea what my role is over there?
Honestly, we don't have much of an idea of anybody's role right now. We just we put everything on pause until we can actually develop for the game. Literally, like we're not.
I know. I'm likely to be a voice actor. I think that's obvious. But like, the media and stuff, I think is what I'll probably help out with quite a bit.
I think the core of it's going to be apocalypse mode because that's the game mode with the most potential, in my opinion.
Fair enough.
So working on the basic running
story
gun,
writing, mechanics,
world building, lore. So we've already figured out a lot of
everyone there.
We figured out a lot of the game mechanics already, which is good. Honestly, it's going to be so fun. Like, it's going to be the best parts of most of the games that I've played in my entire life. Like,
oh, that's a good question. The story in RP games.
Okay, this stupid
Which
seal leech.
isn't the game's name, but it's being made in RP Games Engine.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That's something that, bro, if Markiplier cries when he sees what we've done, that's how we know. That's how we know that it's a hit.
How much will Hytale be? That is the question I asked in the literal first video of the 30 virus explosion. That video, how much should I?
Like 20.
Whoa, that was weird. I just pressed the Windows key by accident.
Your mic froze for a second. It's kind of wonky.
Yeah, everything just kind of freaked out for a second. I pressed the Windows key.
I think it's gonna cost as much as Minecraft.
Probably, or a little less, if anything.
Yeah. Although, I'd buy it for 60 if I had to. Like
I'd buy it for a stupid amount if I had to.
If it came out, if there was like a special edition for $150, I'd buy it.
Same.
Hands down. Instantly, it wouldn't matter. But I think it's going to cost as much as Minecraft or less. Yeah, that's.
Are you going to stop doing SkyBlock when Hytale comes out? The frequency of SkyBlock uploads will be less, but I won't stop. I just will stop. Right? I'll just stop desperately chasing the content because
I think it kind of depends. Yeah, it depends on like if SkyBlock has videos to be made on SkyBlock, then they'll get made, right? Yeah. But if SkyBlock is slowing down over that time period to the point where we're barely even doing it, then
if we get a drought like Jerry Island to Pets v1, then yeah, there's gonna be a little while with that upload. Gonna be a struggle. Well, it's not gonna be a struggle. We'll just when we can make our own content.
I can't wait. I actually can't. Like, I haven't been able to wait for the past year, but here I am, breaking down on my knees.
Oh, carrot bait. Oh, I got 16 blessed bait, 16 carrot, and 32 minnow bait. How did that happen?
Someone might have dropped it.
No, I think that's a part of fishing. You get multiple baits now. That's what it is.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I can't pick up items dropped by other players.
Oh.
Oh, 32 whale bait just now. That is money too. Like, whale bait's expensive. That right there might be worth like 200,000 coins actually. I like that. What?
Why whale bait?
It's like the combination of every other bait.
Because like Thanofish is like the best bait. Like people use that the most. So why is whale bait the most expensive one?
Well, the thing is, look at it. Small chance to get double drops from items fished, higher chance to catch rare sea creatures, and 20% faster catch time. It's like a little bit of, it's like the superior of fishing bait.
People are saying that it's like 30K.
Oh, rip. But they scam.
Not as worth as we thought.
But it's so expensive to make. I guess not. Oh yeah, I noticed that dark bait and ice bait are still broken. They only give you one instead of 16. Can you ask Fezzy if he wants a placeable Thanofish?
I'm good. I got the original one still. In a chest. He's all I need in my life.
Why not jump to hub from spider and fish there? Because rain. Even though it's not raining right now. Also, I want to be in a place that has more people because I have the I have whatever the pet's called. It has the pod tactics perk that gives you more fishing speed for more people.
That's the most consistent item I think we have from like every profile.
What?
It's standoff.
I mean,
Standoff has existed for almost an entire year. That item, that one item, has not despawned, has not had its metadata changed. It has existed for an entire year through
That's
multiple
funny.
profiles.
That is very true. It was on Lemon. It's on your profile now. Bro, I remember that when you decided not to come back to Lemon and I decided to leave. That was so sad.
Yeah, turned out to be a good thing though.
Oh, 100%.
So,
Oh, it was Dolphin Pet, that's
good
right.
man.
What was the dumb decision? I got a whale pet. And now I have no money. Because it literally cost 17 mil. Ooh, that's the first time I've gotten the Sea Protector and one tapped with an AOTE. See, that's what I'm talking about, boy.
Inevitable. I've never heard anyone say evitable, but inevitable is a word. And inevitable means not, you can't stop it, right? So like what evitable means you can stop it?
I wouldn't think too much on it. English is weird.
Evitable. Okay, and then I'm just gonna erase the in. Evitable. It is the word. Editable. Evitable is able to be avoided. So it is. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, evadable. If you think about it, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't have evade. It's evid.
Well, it's English is weird. Spelling
English
changes.
is weird. Isn't like buffalo with like repeated like 5 or 6 times like a sentence, like an actual sentence?
Technically, it is.
English is stupid.
It is.
No wonder it's like the hardest language to learn, because like even when we're like over 20 years old and we've been speaking it the entire time, we still don't understand it.
Can you explain the history of your #1 video, the cobble generator? Didn't it only get 5 views a day for the first weeks? 5k views a day? No. The cobble generator video got like maybe 500 views a day for like 2 days before it got like 100 views a day for like... It was a slow burner. It was not getting that many views. Like for... I would say a year that video existed without really getting any crazy views. And then for some reason it just started getting views per day that was decent and never stopped. It was never insane. Yeah, it was never insane views, but like it was decent views, but it just never stopped. The video has never died. After all this time, it has never died.
Now think about people that get that viewership every day. That many views on a video every day.
That's insane. That is actually insane. You fueled the macro boom? No, I didn't. That cobble.
Now?
No, they're talking about macros and Hypixel
You fueled the
SkyBlock.
macro boom. That's just a lie.
That cobblestone generator uses,
true.
first of all, it uses pistons, which are disabled in Hypixel SkyBlock. Second of all, that was uploaded in like 2014, 6 years ago, and it was for classic SkyBlock, not Hypixel SkyBlock. Hypixel SkyBlock wouldn't even be an idea for another like 5 years after that video came out.
It's hella weird that 2014 was 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like it. Like, you ever have a year that just feels like it never is that? It's just happened recently. There's like years that feel like they've just happened still.
2018.
Like, it feels like 2014 just happened. Because that was, I remember, like, literally, like, beginning of 2014, I remember the exact time I started my, like, 7th channel or whatever.
I remember distinctly 2016, 2018. 2016 used to be like such a good year. I loved that year.
I was in my living room with a laptop and a TV on. I just sat on the floor and recorded a video on There Is No Game. And that was the first video I made for the Pro Noob. For some reason, that year is there. And then I remember 2018 very vividly as well. 2017's in the mix as well.
Can you redo the talisman guide? The Discord bots are confusing. I'm gonna wait until dungeons. I want them to release a big update that adds all this stuff to the game, and then I can make a more definitive talisman guide,
Bro, it's also high-key weird that 2020 is already half over too.
2020 has been such a good year to me. I know it's like the end of the world kind of year. Like, society is not, it is not a good year for society, but for me personally, it's been one of the best years.
It's been for me. It's not been as exciting as 2019. It's definitely not been as painful.
Oh, that's yeah, it is not
2019 was painful.
Okay, if I had to define 2020, it's the year of career success. I haven't been fulfilled as a human being, like emotionally or whatever, but like in terms of career and stability and not dying of stress. Oh, that was weird. I just sneezed while saying very good. Yeah, I'm hoping 2021 be the year that I finally like rekindle old friendships, maybe get in a relationship. Maybe not stress about work 24/7, but also still have the channel work out.
Mine has been a year of stagnation so far.
SkyBlock.
Just the channel stagnated to the point where I don't even really want to work on it anymore. So I'm doing Twitch now, and it's just been the year where all of my stuff kind of just died again. And we haven't nailed down consistency yet because I still don't make livable income.
Content.
So my career isn't really there yet. So it's not been a great year.
Well, I mean, once the Corona stuff blows over, then that will be fixed at least.
Like, once I start earning something livable and that I know will be there for a while, then I'll be happy.
I think Hytale honestly is the thing that will change the tide. I mean, for me, SkyBlock
has. I don't
has.
got that long. I can't wait a year for me making a livable income.
Well, no, I don't think that's what it would be. I think Wait, where's our video? I uploaded a video today. What do you, huh?
I wish you could do a thing with Nightbot, or maybe there's just a command built into YouTube. Now, here's another quality of life that YouTube will never do, but I'm going to ask for anyway. For example, if you uploaded a video today, you could pin the video in the chat. Or like, you know how Nightbot goes like, check out the rules here and sends a link? What if you could do that with your most recent video and it does it automatically?
They should allow rating on streams. Rate a stream or a video.
Much stuff on here, but they never will.
Yep.
You know what's sad is when I hear Susan Wojcicki saying that we're gonna get stuff, I know we're not going to get it. I watched a MatPat video where she was talking about gaming and YouTube Live and all that. And when she talked about it, I immediately was like, you know what? We're not gonna get any of what she's saying. Nothing that she is saying will actually come to the platform. In reality, she never actually said anything's coming because there's nothing YouTube's got. But when they say we're constantly working on it, we're constantly trying to make it better, it's like, no, you're not. that's a lie.
Yeah, it is.
Whenever
sad,
I hear her say something's getting worked on, I know it's not getting worked on.
This guy with the snowman face is like triggering me, dude. I don't know why. I'm just like in the corner of my vision. I see. He just goes like, he's bobbing his head up and down.
I think someone just exposed your Nick, by the way. Oh well, you were standing right there. Never mind.
I subbed you on Twitch. Well, thank you. I don't see it yet, but it would show up in a second, probably. Squid. Squid is dead. Yeah, I think this upcoming year is gonna be the better one. 2019 was like the year that finally got me out of the rut that I was in. 2020 is the year of taking advantage of not being in the rut anymore, and then 2021 will be the year where like everything comes together and I could relax. Maybe.
I just hope 2021's the year that anything happens. Because I'm still in the rut. Because the thing is, right, I'm in a weird spot where like I'm not completely unknown, but no one actually cares enough to watch what I make. So I don't.
So basically, like, me in 2017.
So I'm just kind of sitting here, not really passionate for it anymore, because it's just I'm burnt out after 10 years, dude. I don't even know. I'm just not really looking forward to it.
Yeah. What fishing rod is that? This is a Rod of Legends.
Rod of Legends.
Yeah, fishing is just so boring, but it's all I had left for the rest of this stream. I've got 25 minutes left of fishing XP boost. Might as well use that and then be done fishing.
Ice bite.
Oh, that was not supposed to happen.
Maybe I could do more farming as well. I'm close to farming 42. Like a mad lad.
You know, whoever made the app Grinder, I feel like that is like such a nasty name. Like a dating app called Grinder. I just don't like the sound of that.
It sounds aggressive. Bro, this guy with the snowman hat, just leave me alone. Is end good now? I don't know what you mean. Bruh. The guy just chopped down the thing I was standing on. This rude. Can you change the title to nope?
It sounded like that was part of the question.
Yeah, because I knew my answer before I finished.
Nope. Just changes the actual title to nothing but nope.
It is so weird watching people just stare at me, dude. Like, they are doing nothing. They're not fishing. They're just staring at me. And I am
that happening in real life.
And I am nicked. I don't even look like me, and they're staring at me.
Imagine that happening in real life. Like, people just drop whatever they're doing and just start staring.
It's really creepy.
I feel like in real life I'd have to start running.
Ooh, a Hydra.
Like,
And I got nothing. Nice. Unless I missed it. I'm pretty sure I didn't get anything. Rip. Bro, this is getting weird. I'm gonna change lobbies. There's like 4 of them now, and I'm not comfortable with it. I'm just not comfortable with that situation. There we go. There comes a point when I'm just like, nah. Too weird for me, bro. I'm using AOTE because I felt like it. I don't know. The teleportability is really nice. Oh yeah, I also left a suggestion for Jaya and Svarnum for an upgraded AOTE similar to the Silk Edge sword, where it upgrades the rarity and the ability and makes it slightly better.
Basically just the AOTD.
No, the teleport ability is very useful.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
It'd be like aspect of the Zealot or something.
I don't know why AOTD's like ability exists.
Other than to steal special zealots.
Like I don't know. It doesn't like because all the islands are so confined. I don't really know a point.
There really isn't. Most item abilities don't have a use, except for Zombie Sword, AOTE, Renans, Mosquito maybe. Most weapon abilities are pretty trash.
The only ones that people use a lot are like ornate zombie swords ability,
Yeah.
AOTEs, and that's about it. Wait, is there any other ability people use?
There's gotta be a couple, but they're really not that popular. I know Pigman's sword is good for dungeons, but
Oh right, Pigman sword because of its
defense buff.
yeah. I called that out the first night Dungeons was out. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be broken. Woo.
Friggin' squid boots. Wasting my inventory space. I can't get rid of them. Oh, hold on. We gotta get rid of those squid boots. It's triggering me. Bye. Yeah, crap.
How did you pick that up?
Fishing.
Oh, I thought a player dropped it.
A player picked it up. Leaping's useful? Not really. Yeah, if I do another harvest of the farm, let's look at my... I'm 2 harvests away from leveling up my farming. Stop blocking me. Stop. I don't get why anyone thinks it's a good idea to just walk in front of a streamer as they're fishing. Like, do they not understand how obnoxious that is? Just let me look at the bobber. What happened to Alpha Network? I think the the admins realized that like YouTubers are really not going to play on it because people just don't like watching alpha server content. So I don't know. I think they're working on level 3 of the catacombs still.
How much is actually coming out for the first dungeons update? How many floors?
3.
Ew. That's a zoink, Scoob.
I just want them to finally release it so they could work on other updates, honestly. Like we just need it to be out. Just push the update. Just do it so we can move on. Dungeons isn't even that entertaining a concept anymore. Just give us a new island or something. We can't get any new content until Dungeons is finally pushed out.
It's really sad that people don't care much about dungeons.
Yeah.
Like, we've been waiting for this since like the end, and when it finally came out, everyone was like, you know what, I actually don't care anymore.
I think it's because they can't do it themselves. They don't really like it. There's no stakes, you know. Who cares?
There's no stakes when you play the normal one.
I disagree. Hey Matthew,
Well,
thank you for the $2.
What are the stakes?
Love your streams. F-add me. If not, I understand. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't do the F-add thing for donos.
So what are the stakes?
Well, I mean, like, when you get rewards or when you get XP or when you, like, you don't get any of that reward stuff.
Oh, well, there's nothing at stake. It's just you don't keep the items.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't keep
Like,
any of the stuff you get.
you're not outwardly losing. There's nothing like at stake. So it's
Well,
not like
okay, I chose the wrong phrase, but you don't gain anything from playing alpha servers, so no one cares.
Well, yeah, but the fact that this is the update, that the elusive update, this is the one, and no one cared. That is very worrying.
The thing that makes Skyblock so entertaining is the reward factor after doing a long grind. And when you're on alpha server, there is no reward, so you don't really care.
I don't know, man. That's why I think it's good that we're trying to expand ourselves a little bit, because I'm not very confident about Skyblock being a huge thing for content, at least for a ton longer. I mean, to be fair, this game's had a longer life cycle than a Call of Duty game, so it's done good for itself.
I think we got a year before people start losing interest.
I don't know. I think it depends. It really depends on what we
It depends on the
dungeons.
updates. It depends on the updates.
It depends on how many more. It's updates. If we get more islands.
If there's no more
then
updates, this game's only lasting a few more months at most.
That's what I'm terrified of.
In a theoretical scenario where Dungeons never releases and neither do any updates, this game
we don't even got that long. We got
this game would die by the end of the summer, dude.
Yeah, it'd be over. It'd be really cool if that classic mode became an actual game mode, though.
Yeah. Do you enjoy playing the vanilla Skyblock? It's a lot more fun than regular Skyblock right now, just because there's stuff to do.
Yeah.
Also, apparently in my state, in New York, a bunch of stuff is opening up again, so I might be able to start going to like car dealerships and like look around. Finally get the vehicle.
I'm actually gonna message someone and see when
I cannot wait to get a vehicle.
it'll be done.
I think that's gonna be one of the final few things for me to be an adult, is to have my own car, start paying my own insurance and my own health insurance and like my own phone. Then after that, I'm completely independent, my own person, my own, you know, completely independent. That'd be cool. Matthew, thank you for another 2. Not enough money for a membership, so here you go. Well, hey, thank you, man. Last stream I was painting my room, so sorry I couldn't watch it. No, you're good, man.
But now I can't be asked. I feel that.
Zombies can drop carrots, potatoes, and iron rarely. Only in vanilla, not in
only
high
vanilla.
I confirmed it with Jaya that all skyblock drops
hit us hard.
All skyblock drops are custom, all of them. If the developers of Hypixel Skyblock didn't put it in intentionally, it's not in, and they did not put carrots or potatoes or iron. I already know what car I want to get, but chat, what do you think I should get if I were to get a car? I'm curious. Are you saying that you don't have a car? That is correct. I am 22 years old and I do not have a car. I have never rented one or owned one.
I'm 20. I don't even intend on getting one.
The only reason why I want to get one is because my area, you kind of need a car to get around a lot. Mustang, Tesla, you guys are way overestimating my earnings. Lambo, okay.
So does mine, but like Lyft is here, and because I work online and from home, I don't need to go to a shop every day. If I want to go shopping, I can order it or go and get it myself.
Most people are saying Tesla because I've talked about it at length in other streams. I think my first car is
expensive.
That's the thing. And right now it's not even fully featured with its autopilot, and the pricing is scary, the insurance is scary. So I think my first car, I'm honestly just gonna go cheap and get like a Honda Civic or something.
Fire truck.
I'm gonna probably get some Honda that's like new enough that it's got all the safety features, but not like really, really fancy, you know? And then give it a couple of years, 4 or 5 years, I'll sell the car, and then I'll get maybe a Tesla. We'll see. It depends if, you know, fully autonomous driving is out by then. That's the end goal for me in a vehicle. If I get a car that can drive me from point A to point B without me dying, then I don't care what car it is, I want it. Because I hate driving, but I want to go places. So doesn't have to be the most luxurious car. Like, I am perfectly fine. Like, for example, if a Honda Civic could fully autonomously drive me from point A to point B, and if it was electric, I don't like the idea of using gas, because, you know.
Yeah, electric cars are...
If there was an electric vehicle, the price point of a Honda Civic that just drove me around places automatically, I'd be all about that.
How long do you think it's going to take for Tesla or for Elon's world to arrive when no one drives and it's just automated cars on the road?
Whenever they bring the price down for their cars, I think a $25,000 car that's fully featured with autonomous driving, I think that's when the change will start to happen, you know? But that means literally reducing the price by like 30%.
Those concepts that they're basically just rooms that are on wheels. They don't even have a steering wheel. Have you seen those concepts? Those are crazy. There's just windows and chairs and a table. That's it. That's the whole car.
You don't have to answer, but if you don't want to. But if you exit the stock market now, can't you pay off college? If I got out of the stock market right now and just transferred everything to my bank, I'd be able to pay off the college loans. I'd be able to pay off a car and rent for like the next year and a half and a bunch of other things. I got extremely lucky with the stock market. Let's just say that. I wish that was a regular form of income, but it's probably a one-time thing considering everything's already recovering.
Horse gang. That's funny.
I got a wake room.
Horse gang.
That's some stonks. Oh, you guys have no idea. It is... I don't want to brag about money because it's like... I want to brag the smart choices I've made. But like, I don't want to say how much. But like, I'm just saying that like Carnival Cruise Lines and like, what was it? What was the other one? The Jets.
Bro, why did that
ETF
squid go so high? That
But
squid went up.
those two things have made me so much. It's stupid. And like I feel super smart for this one. The day before Carnival Cruise Lines blew up, I bought a stupid amount of it, and then literally the next day, like if you look at the graph for the stock value of Carnival Cruise Lines, in one day it shot up by 20%, and then I think it shot up again, and then the weekend happened, and then it shot up again yesterday/today.
Where would I post like a catalog of these like fake advertisements that I make?
Some
Just
website
like
probably.
Like Behance maybe?
If you were to do like a Divi and WordPress website, it'd be really easy and clean. The thing is, Divi
I'd
costs
I'd like to make a bunch of these, put it up as a portfolio.
I'd probably be able to throw together something really simple if you figure out how to host it or whatever.
Do people chat? Does anyone here a graphics designer or like a motion? Wait, does Behance even take videos, or is it all images? It might be just images, which would be rather unfortunate. No, there's videos on here. There's actually people live streaming on here, which is interesting. But the thing is, it's run by Adobe, so they want you to be like using Adobe software. I ain't use Adobe software. I use Photoshop and HitFilm, bro.
Screech. Stop ruining my money-making methods. I'll tell the admins to push an update that actually gives us content. That is content right now, is money-making methods, but even that's been picked clean.
Here we go. Let me see if they are weird.
Make a video on more popular people like Time Dio equals Stunk. You do realize that me and Dio have like almost the same amount of subs? And I get more views than him overall, not per video, but like on a channel level. We're peers, and we're not like, it's not like I'm reaching, you know what I mean? No, Technoblade on the other hand, that, yeah.
Technoblade's a monster, dude. I'll never understand that.
I was ahead of Time Dio before he uploaded this video the other day. And then he passed by me real quick, which is really interesting. It shows me a lot about like how those channels work. It blows my mind how they're able to like still like get so much algorithm clout after a month of no uploads. Like how does that happen? I wish I could do that. But I probably would never. I would never get myself to do that because I like uploading.
Technoblade. Every single one of you likes Technoblade. I know that for damn sure. Now, do not take this as shade towards Technoblade. I'm genuinely curious. What part of Technoblade's content makes it so addicting to people? Because like, he gets mad views, subs, retention. I'm sure. I don't know that, you know, but
Probably.
I'm sure he gets. Like probably most of the people that watch his videos watch the whole thing. So what makes it so appealing?
Comedy and skill.
Commentary, personality.
For me personally, it was his skills in the game and his commentary. Those are
So
my two
humor
things.
and commentary.
A lot of people say comedy. Some people are saying his voice. I mean, Fezzi's got the voice.
Style of humor.
Hey Fizzy, maybe when Hytale comes out, you try hard, sweat the game, become like expert tier.
I'm gonna become the Technoblade in Bed Wars. The freaking watch it happen. I am gonna be playing the hell out of Bed Wars in Hytale though. I can't wait for that.
I'm a little disappointed with how you can place blocks in front of yourself like in Bedrock. That's kind of lame. I like speed bridging.
I don't. Maybe I have a feeling what they're doing right now. Here's my theory is that there's gonna be, you know how when you hold down left click, it's slower than spamming it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that there's going to be a cooldown similar to like when you hold down the click for placing it right in front of you. So you can do it, but it's not very fast. Whereas speed bridging, jitter bridging, I think will still be faster. That's my guess.
I hope so.
But maybe not. I don't know. If it's like bedrock bridging, it's going to be a bit too easy and everyone's going to basically be scaffolding. And I don't think that's going to be very good for pacing.
No.
Because the thing is, if you can immediately scaffold, then like imagine people doing that on Bed Wars. You'd get your bed broken in the first 15 seconds of the game. So like.
Oh, by the way, Wild Cannons, thank you for the super chat. You get an enchanted iron from Deep Sea Protector. Yeah, but doesn't that require like 15 in fishing, which is painful to get if you're on your island? I don't know. We're almost out of fishing XP boost.
Yeah. Hypixel, like the Hypixel server is going to be in Hytale. And in the reveal trailer, you can see the Bed Wars NPC. It's not really an NPC, is it? It's more like a statue you click on, but it's there.
We're about to finish fishing. Chat, we survived a whole XP boost potion of fishing and are still above 1,200 viewers. That's insane. How does that even happen? How does that happen?
No, I'm removing that message. Don't come in here saying other people are live. That's rude.
Yeah, that is very rude. God of Speechcraft, thank you for the 2. I feel stupid. Is there a better strat for the harp? If your ping is bad, then it's gonna be painful.
It's kind of an interesting question. If you could add an update to Skyblock, what would it be right now?
If I could add an update,
Yeah.
it would be a new island. It'd probably be the Moonbase Island.
Moon cheese.
Like that one idea I had. Wow.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. All right, chat, we finally did it. An hour and a half of fishing. Get another hour of fishing? No. We're done. All right, so we're gonna sell. Wow, look at this. Look at all those lily pads, rotten flesh, pufferfish sponge, prismarine, ink. That's a lot. And then we sell the rest of this. And there it is. 730,000 coins between everything. And honestly, the rest of this I could care less. I mean, the Emperor Skull I'd like to keep. Oh yeah, the Emperor Skull alone brings it over a mil, actually. Let's see. I don't think I have more Emperor Skulls. So technically speaking, we got like a mil throughout everything. So we're gonna leave the Emperor Skull there, put the gaps in there, wake rune over here. And there we go, we're done. We're done with fishing for today. Then that brings up the question, how's the farm been? Oh, it's not fully grown yet. RIP. Maybe we can open the island for a bit. You have 3 more Emperor Skulls in the chest on your island. Red side, I think. Why would it be on red side? Why would it be on... That wouldn't make any sense. No. Oh, yikes. My island is lagging. Because a billion people just tried to join. No, it's not on red side. I don't remember having 3 Emperor skulls, I'm gonna be honest. Nah. If I had it, I don't have it anymore. Okay, can you move? People are so rude. Let me just run right in his face when he's trying to use the storage. Okay, bud. Oh, yikes. The server's dying. Oh. Ow. Oh, the server's dying. Alright, so we ended off the day at 2.3 mil. We're still 7.6 mil in debt. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I can do to help up the amount of coins I have. Let's quickly do that. We're gonna go over to the minion platform and collect that. There's a good amount in there. Let's get a mining XP boost. What do you mean you missed it? There is... Yeah, I know there's one in the chest, but there's not multiple. Potions, farming. There's mining. Enchanting. There's the mining. Oh yeah, I could sell the speed pots as well. Alright, we're gonna bring out the silverfish pet. We're gonna collect all the minions. I collected this one prematurely by accident before, don't worry about it. The silverfish is now level 89. It's insane. Enchanted pack, nice recipe, that's good to see. Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm trying desperately to get out of debt after purchasing a blue whale like an idiot.
Nice. So why are you at snow now for
What? Why are my minions now is what you're asking?
is it for mining XP or for diamonds?
Money. But mining XP is nice. The silverfish is now level 90. Wait, that leveled up a whole level? Damn. I didn't
How
think
long are
that.
you streaming, by the way?
Not sure. I might do one more round of farming. We'll see. Why?
Because I want your opinion on the freaking thingy, you weirdo.
Oh, the thing on Twitter?
Yeah.
I just got my taming skill up too. Bruh. That is so... Okay, there's a lot more snow in here than I remember. This might actually be a decent payout. Like in the 3 mil range, if I'm lucky. That would be really nice. Then we got some cocoa bean. Then we got some mutton and some wool. This could be good money, chat. That silverfish leveled up twice. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're gonna put the wool away because I know that the game doesn't care about wool. Or the bazaar doesn't care about wool. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Is your Discord open for everyone? Yes, it is. It's a public Discord. It is pretty nice. Right, here we go. Sell offer. That's 1,000,000 coins worth of diamonds right there. That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
I'm gonna insta sell the rest of this for like 80,000. Boop. And then we can go in here. Sell offers for all of this. That's another 1,000,000 coins. That's 2 mil. This is probably like 200k. 250k. Nice. So we're actually not going to be in debt for that much longer. All right, now while we're doing that, I think we should load up all of our excess speed potions into my backpacks and sell those. It's not gonna make much, but it's better than nothing. It's better, you know, actually spent than just sitting here. So we're gonna do that. I love backpacks so much. With this new update with the right click, it is so convenient. I have a feeling I'm gonna misclick at some point and accidentally sell my Midas, so we're just gonna put everything in the ender chest.
Oh man, that
imagine. Yeah, we are not touching. There's nothing in my inventory anymore. Oh, my island is actually on the verge of crashing, dude.
Nice.
It is so laggy. It's like I'm getting DDoSed by the amount of people trying to join. It's ridiculous. There we go. Well, you can buy it back. That is true. Oh yeah, didn't they added that feature recently? I don't know how recently, but like you can buy everything you've sold at NPCs back again.
What's that? Yeah, and it stays there.
So long as you're super careful after you've already...
It stays there. Like if you leave that NPC and go back, it's still in the little trash can back on, which is cool.
That's good. That means you can't accidentally sell like a Midas sword.
At least that's what it was, I think, in the alpha. Maybe that's not pushed on the main.
No, I think it's pushed on the main.
Yeah, because I remember it happening. I just don't remember if it was on the main or on the main.
It's a 10 item limit for 1 hour. Oh, okay. All right. No, none of that. So there's a rule with my island, and it's don't block me when I'm farming, but like the other rule is no disco pants, and that one's ignore-addable. I don't tolerate it because it is annoying.
We don't tolerate boats of any kind.
But like if someone's using disco pants on my island, they are like going out of their way to be annoying. Like just no. All right, there we go. 3 chests are now emptied. All right, we're almost done. Well, not almost done. We're almost done filling everything for the first round of selling potions. There we go. Use glowstone dust. You really think I'm gonna spend like 5 hours adding glowstone dust to these potions? No. I do not care that much. That would take so much time that it's not worth the effort. I might as well just sell them. Why are you getting all the speed pots? I'm selling them because I don't need them. Also, it's something. It's a decent amount of coins. I'm hoping that by the time I sell all these potions and collect from the bazaar, I should have like maybe 7 mil total, which means I would only owe 3 mil. And then if I do another farming session, that's a whole nother mil that I could have. And that would be really good. So I'd only owe 2 mil, which I would then get by the end of 2 days from now, just from minions alone, even if I didn't grind. Oh, Fizzy just left.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Literally all I did there was I jumped into one of the private rooms, screamed re, and came back.
Yeah, this makes like close to no money, but it's better than nothing. It's nice to clean up the island though, just to get rid of the potions. So yeah, that got me about 122k coins. So in total, I should be getting at least like 500k out of all these potions. You know, I could probably also sell my Slayer stuff. Would that be dumb or would that be good? I don't know.
Your Slayer stuff? It depends. Are you doing Slayer anymore?
No, I mean like not my gear. I mean like my red flesh and stuff.
Oh.
Because I got dubs of it.
Because the thing is, right? Once the actual is Slayer 2 even going to happen? Actually, I don't know.
The thing is, if there is a Slayer update, you would want a bunch of red flesh to craft it. And
you'd want, yeah, that's the thing. But like, is that update even happening? I don't even know if it's happening.
Eventually. Because selling all my red flesh would make a lot more money than the potions is making. I know that.
Any copyright music on Twitch anymore. I'm about to frick, bro.
Hey chat, yes or no? Should I sell all my red flesh? That's the only thing I'm really concerned about selling is all the extra red flesh, because I could care less about the other drops. Oh, I have the storage to keep it. Because I have multiple dubs.
You're getting a whole bunch of yeses and nos. It's up to you, bro. It's quite mixed.
What if I just sold... No, I really do want to just sell all of it. Because it's not like I'm done with revs. I'm probably going to do more of them. It sells for nothing. Yeah, but like, what am I going to do with it? I don't need it for anything. The thing that makes Revenant Viscera worth anything is the string. It's not even the red flesh. So like... I don't know.
God dang it, Streamlabs. Why you gotta update, bro?
Oh yeah, the bug yesterday where I couldn't see my mouse, that was because of Streamlabs OBS.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, mine's updating right now.
Yeah, but today's update fixed it. I can see my mouse again.
All right, never mind.
Alright, more people are saying yes than no, so I think I'm just gonna sell it all. Hey, if I'm lucky, after I've sold all the potions and the red flesh, maybe I'll not be in debt anymore. That'd be cool. Then I can get away with buying a whale pet and just keeping it without losing everything.
I use HitFilm Pro, but you can do everything that I do pretty much in HitFilm Express.
Oh, is chat asking about that?
Yeah. I might do a stream where I actually animate something. That'd be kind of cool.
Like an editor's stream.
Like, yeah, a stream where I'm like editing like maybe an Apple commercial or something, like just a fake one, just to, because a lot of people want to know how I do things, so that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be a cool like YouTube stream, because then afterwards it becomes like a VOD that you can just like share
Well, you
around.
can just I can just set it up so Twitch uploads the VOD to YouTube.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to set the VOD to public, otherwise no one's gonna know it exists, and if you do that, it's gonna send out a notification.
No one knows my videos exist anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do a stream editing 30s VODs. I'm not gonna do that because then you'd see the video before it comes out. So I'm not gonna do that.
It's funny how little potions sell for. It's practically
There's
nothing.
So many of them.
No, but I mean like at the NPC, they're literally worth like 200 coins each.
Well, a 50 mil Midas I think is worth like 500k at an NPC. You know, I would have bought some of those potions. No, I would not have actually. Those were speed ones.
Let's see. Let's check Bazaar. See if I can get even more money out of the orders I just put in. That's another 2.5 mil. Hey, chat. Look at this. Almost 5 mil.
So to edit a 30 video, it's different each time because depending on how much content is in the VOD, it could be shorter or longer. But on average, I'd say I go through about an hour of clip sorting, an hour to an hour and a half of sorting through like hours of footage. And then I get it all compiled into 15 minutes, spend an hour polishing, adding, you know, the animations, the text, captions, screen shakes, and then I do a little work on the audio, and then I render it, which rendering takes like half an hour, but I don't really tack that on the total amount of time. So
because you're not really actively there.
Yeah, time working in the editing software can be like up to 2.5 hours about.
All right, time to sell the red flesh. I don't care if you said no. I'm sorry. I need money. I have dubs of it, and I can get more if I need to. I'm not even Rev 8 yet. This could be good money. It's like 30k per stack or something. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's more like 10k per stack.
So, do you think today I should stream Minecraft or animating?
Well, while the idea is fresh, you'd probably be more inclined to do the editing. Because if you don't do it now, then you're probably going to come back to it later and be like, oh yeah, you got to do the animating thing. And then you just, if you're anything like me, then you just won't end up doing it.
No, it's not something I don't want to, like, it'd be something that I'm cool to do because I do
well,
it.
I mean, you're cool with doing it
every
now.
day, but
well,
like,
I mean, yeah.
and it wouldn't be me editing a video of yours. It'd be me doing it like an animated, like I'd create a fake commercial or something.
Yeah. Oh, Officer Beepski, thank you for the fight. That is weird. There hasn't been a dono for like 20 minutes, and then two at the exact same. That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna sell instant. Oh my god. A whole inventory full sells for literally 30k coins. That is nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream myself making an animation.
That is so funny. Red Flesh is literally worthless. That is funny. Anyway, I found a use for minion expanders that lets me be really lazy planting a potato layer on my island. That is big brain. That's what Fezzi was doing with the wheat minion, or that's what he planned on doing. I don't know if he ever ended up doing it.
No, we had enough. We had like a dub full of seeds, so I didn't have to. But it is a thing you can do if you don't have any seeds.
Yeah, red flesh is literally worth like dirt, dude. It's worth less than dirt. Which makes sense because Viscera takes string.
I get the videos, he uploads them to the drive. You know what? Instead of asking this in his chat, whenever he's done streaming, like this stream should be about 30, not me. So like, ask me.
I mean, I don't care.
I feel like that falls along the same lines as like talking about a different streamer while you're live, which is just like, it annoys the hell out of me. So I wouldn't want to, you know.
Yeah, I'm not as triggered by it. So I mean, if you want to talk to my chat, that's fine.
Hey chat, I want you to go to my Twitter. No, I'm kidding. All right, here we go.
All right, there we go. We sold all the potions. Now all we have left is some rev flesh, and then that's it. Then I'm pretty sure we've expended all options for selling things on the island.
Oh wait, would my computer die? I only have 16 gigs of RAM.
Having
so, like,
the editor open while streaming.
If I'm streaming editing, that might not go over too well. I'll try it anyway, I guess. It's Twitch. There isn't much risk over there. Because, like, I'm just now realizing that, like, I have, first of all, editing off of a hard drive, which you never want to do, and I only have 16 gigs of RAM, so, like, window capture.
Oh no. 30, go to the top. Oh, it's Thano fish. Boom. Hello.
Thano fish. Boom. The way you said that boom reminded me of that sound effect with the ticks. It's like there's tick. I can't. It's not gonna. I gotta find it. Hold on.
I brought the value of a stack of rev flesh down by a lot. I brought the value of an inventory down by a lot doing that.
It's from an old show. It's from a cartoon. What was it called? I don't remember. It was the sound effect that sounded like a bass. It's driving me insane now. It was a bass sound, like, and then it would tick, like a clock, and there was like a bass sound. What was that show? I'm pissed. I'm not gonna be able to forget about it now. I don't remember. It's from some old show though.
Bro, my ender chest is so empty. There's like, it's so clean. I love it.
I love it.
But anyway, chat, there we go. We did that. I brought my balance up by like, oh wait, I think I could technically do the farming as well. I probably should do the farming. Where's the farming XP boost potion? I've got a splash potion in here. I'm gonna have to empty out my inventory into here though in order to do what I want to do, because I'm gonna need to get this obsidian. Ugh.
Big oofer, dude.
Alright, so we do that. Now here's the big brain move, chat. We switch to that. And we're almost exactly the speed I want to be for farming pumpkins. It's a little lower because I'm not using the pet. Let's switch to it. Rabbit. Yes. This should be ideal speed for farming pumpkins. And this should get us another 1,000,000 coins, which means we'll only be 4 mil coins in debt. Yeah. Oh, Adam Applejacks, thank you for the 5. Do you have any open chat channels for new people on Discord? I have been a member for a bit, but I haven't been able to talk to anyone. If you join my Discord, you have to verify that you're real by reacting to some message in some chat. It tells you how to do it once you join. There's a lot of public chats you could be in.
Verify you are a real person.
All right, so here we go. Farming time.
Farming time. Farming time.
All right, warp to farm. Now let's see how this perfect speed calculation is with the. Oh, this is nice. I don't even have to slow down. This is perfect. Thank you to, I think it was Kyle that said to use the obsidian chestplate now that the sacks are a thing. That's beautiful.
God, that is. I just don't like that word. That's like that's a word that's like moist.
Yeah, exactly. They should have called them pouches. Oh, and Harrison, thank you for the 3. Sorry, I didn't read that one. How did you and Fezzi meet? We met.
Long story.
Long story. We'll make a video on it at some point.
Yeah, it's the downfall of like a Hytale community that it scammed the hell out of me. Basically, he felt bad for me. I edited for him. We're cool now. We're friends now. That's what happened. There'll be a video on it eventually. I'm sure. I have a feeling it'd be very appropriate to tell that story during like the first Bed Wars commentary we do on Hytale should be that.
Bruh.
That'd be so like perfect.
All right, here's the deal. To anyone on my island, you block me, you get kicked. Don't even go in the middle. Don't even do what this guy's doing. Don't do that. Because if it lags for a second, I'm going to catch up to you, then you're getting kicked. Just let me farm my pumpkins in peace. You're allowed to be on the ends, but just don't be over here in the rows. Does zombie chestplate work in the sacks? Probably not.
God,
such a
why?
weird word.
Why that word?
Okay, no. Already got blocked again. If I'm too lazy to type someone's name, I'm kicking everybody. That's just how it is. Don't block me or kick. Cobble generators aren't working anymore? What do you mean?
Okay.
Do sacks stack? Yes,
Oh man.
they do. You can have multiple of them.
Does the sack stack? Oh.
How are you auto crafting? There's a talisman now. It's pretty cool. How do people not know this? How do people not know this? Oh, you know what? The video didn't come out yet. That's why. Never mind. Yeah, this has been a productive stream. Okay, that's the other thing. If I can't get to the pumpkins without clicking through you, you're gone. It's very simple. You don't get in my way, you don't get kicked. Well, Disco Pants also gets you kicked and ignore added, so you know. Just don't be annoying.
This song will work.
Just coexist.
Mix. Alright, so now that I have a song, I guess I'll let chat decide what brand I make a fake commercial for.
Whoever Ringless Virus is, you're going down. I already told people not to do that.
You're going down, bro.
Bruh, someone immediately went and did it. Stop. Nope, you know what? No, you're gone. Stop. Don't fly into the rows. This feels more like an Aikensaw video because I'm farming pumpkins. Why don't you sell your wheat tier 11 minion? Because I want to keep my tier 11s. I want to keep the collection. Oh, no. You know what that means? If I can't see the name, everyone's getting kicked. Congratulations. You got all 22 people kicked from the game because you're being a dick. Stop. If it happens again, I'm just closing the island. Don't block me when I'm going for pumpkins. It's simple. I don't understand why people don't get this concept yet after months of farming pumpkins. Do not block. Next one that does it's getting ignore added. That one was close. I haven't said it officially on stream yet, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. No, that one deserves it. That one deserves it. Nope, you're gone. Bye. No, another one. I am done. Bye. I've had enough. You know what I also don't like? This. Stop following me. Don't go in the rows. Out. There we go. They're playing with fire. They really are. Good. The problem I have with people following from behind, right, is... Oh, no, that one just clearly went and did it. Nice. Congratulations. I'm done. At this point, I'm just adding all of them because they know better. They know not to do it. So if they decide to do it, they know the consequences. You can get iron with zombie pick. No, you can't. I think that's going to be a rant that I do at the beginning of the next session of vanilla-ish skyblock. I'm going to explain all the things that people have been yelling at me in the chat for that just do not exist. Because there are like 10 suggestions I've heard 100 times, 1,000 times that are just blatantly wrong. Like, you can't smelt buckets, you can't smelt zombie picks. It doesn't work because the server's 1.8. That feature didn't exist. Iron nuggets are not a thing in 1.8. Stop. Oh, Taz Clark, thank you for the 10. I like turtles. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Itchy. Deep sea protectors only drop enchanted iron. And I'm pretty sure you don't get collection for it. Not regular iron. So it wouldn't help anyway. And that's one of the suggestions that I was just talking about. Going to 115 won't do anything. The servers are still running 1.8 in the background. Just because your client's at 1.15 doesn't mean you can smelt buckets. It doesn't work like that. Is your IRL name the one in your Twitter bio? Yes, it is. Yeah, technically the server is 1.7. Not a lot of people know that. It's like a heavily modified. Oh, and Taz Clark, thank you for another 2. Can I add you? I'm sorry, I don't F-add for donos. I'm sorry. Fezzy is sick. Actually, he was feeling sick yesterday, but I think he's doing all right. What do you think about the update? I love it. Quality of life stuff is always welcome in my book. The thing is, it's not content. It makes life easy, but it doesn't give us anything new to do. Which is why I think we need dungeons. And even then... Oh, what's his name? What's his name? I don't care that he's blocking me or not. He's not supposed to be in there anymore. Stop. I don't want people getting anywhere near me when I'm doing pumpkins, because I don't want them blocking me. I'm Tess Clark. Thank you for another 2. That's okay. I enjoy your content. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Are you Akinsoft, Zyph, and Purple teaming in the Bed Wars tournament against Jerome, Mitch, Henry, Brandon Crafter, MC? I don't know who the other people are, but yeah, my team is me, Aiken, Zyph, and Purple. No. I'm not ignoring for that because they're not blatantly trying to block me, but like, no trailing from behind either. Because if I lag, then you're gonna run in front of me and then block me. Just stop it. Good. Are you gonna live stream the Bed Wars tournament? Probably, yeah. It's not salty virus, it's just that I want to farm pumpkins and people keep getting in my way. Did you invite Bayesian Canadian? That's a connection only we have in the SkyBlock community. I don't think Purple knows him, so he didn't invite him. Like, how would you feel if you're just trying to farm pumpkins and people are just constantly running in your face and blocking you? Like, nah. Can you give us a quick summary of the update? They added a bunch of bags. They're called sacks, but I'm going to call them pouches because I think it's better. They added pouches of varying types that are able to hold automatically anything of that type. So the mining pouch would hold all ores. And it automatically picks it up and goes straight in there instead of your inventory. So you keep a clean inventory as you play, which is really convenient. You can upgrade them, and they have a higher capacity the more you upgrade them. There's 3 tiers of them. And then the other thing is the compacting talisman. That's what you see in my inventory right now. You see the pumpkins are automatically getting compressed into enchanted, which is so convenient. How much did you spend on personal compactor? I don't even remember anymore. The price fluctuated like so much. It started extremely high, went down a ton, and then shot up again, and now it's dying again. So I think it was like 14 mil or something. I don't know. It was like 6 something mil that I spent out of not contraband because, again, people wanted me to get it early even though I knew the price would be half in a week. But whatever, we're not talking about that again because that was annoying. Oh my god, I'm itchy. Ah! More pumpkins? Yes, I am determined to get that farming level. Also, out of the pumpkin rows. I don't care how close you are to me. Out of here. You're only allowed on the edge. Stop. Alright, officially next time someone does that, I'm closing the island. Do those people on your island have nothing better to do? Well, the thing is, they find it fun. It's one thing to just be along with me for the journey to do pumpkins, but like when they're in the rows, like they have the potential to block me. And the thing is, right, the more I allow, the closer they inch towards me, and then eventually it just turns into a bunch of people blocking me. And I'd rather not do that. So I draw the line where they're not even allowed in the rows anymore, because if they're allowed in the rows and you get people flying in front of me and then they lag and Even if they're technically just out of range, once the lag happens, then I hit them and it's just, oh. So no, I'm not even opening the door to that anymore. You know someone's gonna do it despite everything. I know. It's only a matter of time before I close the island. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna do it. Have you finished making your game? No. I've been tryharding YouTube for the past few months. I really want to get back into game dev. It's just literally like when Skyblock has like no updates like it does, you have to work so hard to get content out. Like everything I'm doing right now, 4 hours of playing games, is not gonna make it into an episode. Like if anything, maybe 30 seconds to a minute of it will. Like literally. Once there's an actual update, like it'll take 30 minutes to an hour to get an episode, which is really good. I wish that was the case forever, because then I could just play 15 hours and I got 15 videos. It's 2 weeks worth of stuff and I don't have to do YouTube for 2 weeks. But it doesn't work like that right now because the game is actually like lacking content. But, you know, silver lining, once the game finally does update and maybe I move on to some other games, I can get 2-3 weeks ahead again, and then I can, you know, work on my own projects and not worry about YouTube 24/7. That'd be really fun. I just want to main a game that constantly has content for me to make videos on. That is all I want. What happens to your sponsor PC build? I don't know. What do you mean what happens? Let's go watch the video. I mean, will Windcraft perform better than 2B2T is the question. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. And we're closing the island. Good job, bud. Good job. Now the island is closed. Congratulations. Unnamed annoyance. You know what? There we go. It's only a matter of time. Cobblestone generators don't work anymore because it takes 3 minutes to replace the cobble. Is that real? That sucks. I guess it's good because macroers won't be able to do that anymore, but for the people that actually grind it, that sucks. I wonder how many people are on my ignore list. 9 pages of them. That's funny. How many? I have 90 people ignore added. To be fair, like 15 of them are from today because I just got sick of people blocking me when I'm farming. That's funny. I don't know why people can't just not be annoying. They're desperate for attention. That's what it is. Which is hilarious to me because I have Nick Hytale on, so they don't even... Their name doesn't show up on the screen. I don't even have to type their name to ignore add them. I just use the pseudonym with Nick Hytale. Attention-seeking behavior should be punished. I've said this 100 times. That's the root of all problems that streamers have with the player base. It's either hacking or it's attention-seeking. That's all it is. Can you check what the current song is called? There's no way to check, I'm sorry. It gives me no indication as to which file it's currently playing. It's one of like 150 files in that folder. The deep sea protectors don't give iron collection. I just tested it. Yeah. That's the first someone's asking me to grind zealots. I mean, as much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, I think it's not a popular opinion. Oh, King of Spain Gaming, thank you for the 2. I want this now. No, I am incapable. He ain't Aiken. That is true. Me and Aiken are very different. We're about at the halfway point. Have you considered making all your pets legendary for pet score? I had a bunch of legendary pets, but I got desperate and I wanted to pay for an Enderman. So I sold a lot of my legendary pets. But I will be upgrading them again. It'll just take a bit. When will we get Mrs. Virus? Not for a while. Squid has 37 ignore pages. Not surprised. Probably people doing the same thing that I was doing. Blocking people, or people blocking you on the island when you're farming. Only 5.4 mil on overbid farmer boots plus other stuff, so please take 4 mil coins. I mean, I'd like to take 4 million coins out of contraband because of the, you know, but it's just, people will never let me live it down with the coin thing. It's annoying. Squids is actually full of people that trash talking because they think techno's better. People are so crappy, dude. Just let the guy do what he's doing. Why you gotta just berate him with hate? Like, he doesn't deserve that. Like, no one deserves that. Well, except for maybe pricks, but we're not gonna talk about that. If you want my PC specs, that is on in my PC build video that I uploaded recently. It's called the Patient Zero PC build. Hey, Mr. Cringe, thank you for the $1. That ding is oddly satisfying. Oh, you mean the pumpkin noise? Yeah. And Roy, thank you for the $1 as well. Can you explain what the use of hoppers are? Budget and enchanted, by the way. Oh, okay. So when a minion fills up, you know, instead of just filling up and complaining, it'll sell the excess. Please tell me why Prick's bad. There's one reason why I dislike him, and he... Alright, so here's what he did. He abused the YouTube copyright system. Right, so Aiken made a Aiken Soft, uploaded a video that was basically something along the lines of, this is a Pricks video, but actually good, and he like edited it instead of stretching the topic for like whatever it was, 10 minutes. He put some cuts in and like made it actually decent. And then Pricks didn't like that, and copyright strike the video, got it removed. Strike on Aiken's channel, and you know, everything that comes along with that. Now the problem is, that's not how copyright works, right? So Aiken's video was made as a criticism or satire, right? A Pricks video, but it's actually good. So that's suggesting that Pricks videos are bad, which means the whole point of the video is criticizing Pricks. And the fact that it got removed or copyright stricken means that, you know, Pricks violated copyright, or what was it? It violated YouTube's TOS, I'm pretty sure, in regards to copyright. Because if you look it up, you can only legally issue a DMCA takedown if it is a blatant ripoff, or if well, there's a bunch of reasons, but basically one of the few things that's immune is a criticism. That's why something like CinemaSins is able to exist while showing movie clips almost in their entirety, because the whole video is a criticism of that movie, right? So in taking down Aiken's video, Pricks was falsely striking his channel, and I dislike him very much for that. And YouTube's copyright system just lets that happen because they can't police the whole platform. They'll let bots do it. Aiken could have escalated it to court. Obviously, that's not worth it. But yeah, had he done that, he could have won the case. And then Pricks would have probably gotten banned from YouTube. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Or maybe a cash settlement or whatever the hell. Yeah, just another example of how YouTube's copyright system is completely busted. King of Spain Gaming, thank you for another 2. Wish I could be here more. Here's one last dono. If you can't be on the streams, don't feel obligated to, you know. It's all right if you gotta live your life. It definitely helps me a lot being on the streams, but I don't want you to feel bad for not doing it, you know. What's a good way to level up taming fast? What I'm doing. Pumpkins. 100%. Just want to make sure I still have the rabbit pet out. And I do. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to farming 42. It's taking forever, though. How to get fishing levels? Clay minions are pretty quick. Well, not quick. It's pretty easy. It's very slow, though. Could you watch the whole Lorax film on stream? That is not something I'd be able to do according to copyright law unless I'm spending the whole time criticizing the movie. Which means I would legally be in the right, but the problem is the bot would still pick up the fact that the Lorax is playing on my stream and then strike me, so then I'd have to fight it, and even if I would win, that's a lot of headaches. And being a cynic throughout the whole film isn't really that pleasant experience either. Can we be an empty pumpkin rose? No. I'm drawing the line. No one's allowed in the pumpkin rose, only on the edge. And it doesn't matter because right now the island's closed because too many people got in my way. Alright, you were asking the same question like 50 times and you're getting very annoying, so timeout. Stop it! If I didn't read your question the first time, that doesn't mean I'm gonna read it for the 400th time. Get muted. You can make profit buying an epic Enderman, leveling it up as epic, and then upgrading it to legendary. Really? Let's say theoretically you had a level 100 epic Enderman and you upgraded it to legendary. How much would that cost? No idea. They should boost Obsidian chestplate and make it so enchanted obby is counted as 160. That would be very helpful, actually. Less than 30 mil? I know it's 40 mil going from a level 1 epic to a legendary, but if it was a level 100 epic, 10 mil? I doubt that. 28 mil? That sounds more like it. That's pretty good. Seems actually reasonable. Here to just level the pet. I guess it would be cheaper to upgrade a bunch of pets if they're actually, you know, leveled up first. Do you recommend making the pumpkin farm with water? Yeah, I would. The way I did it's not ideal. Isn't it the exact price no matter the level? I'm pretty sure the price changes depending on the level. I'm getting numbers all over the place. Some people are saying 35 mil, some are saying 38 mil, some are saying 22, 24. This is the problem with asking chat things. They just throw numbers out that they don't know. So I don't know who to believe. .3% less per level. Now that makes sense. Wouldn't that only mean though? Oh, that'd be 30%. Wait, 0.3%. So 0.3. So it'd be a max of only 3% cheaper. That's kind of trash. Yeah, that would be kind of trash. It's 34 mil for a level 80, so I'm guessing 32 mil. I do it for 22 mil, and that makes good profit. I'm not gonna say a number because I don't know. There you go. Learn from that. If you don't know, don't put a number out there. Right? That's what Kyle just said. Again, big brain. I'm not gonna say a number because I don't know. That is the proper response instead of just throwing a guess out there. 30% at level 100. That also makes more sense. Oh, okay. Someone said 0.03%, but it's 0.3%. That makes more sense. Yeah, I could see that. 30% cheaper. So what you're saying, chat, is I could, like, get an epic dragon pet, level it up to level 100 and beyond, and then get the big discount and getting it up to legendary. If you had $1 billion and had 24 hours to use it all or give it all away, or it all goes bye-bye. Oh, and you can't give it away. If I could spend $1 billion and I'd have to spend exactly $1 billion, or, okay. If I had to spend $1 billion, I would spend $1 million on a house, which is 1/1000th of the money, I know. I would get a nice car, probably for like, I don't know, 100K or less. Don't want to go too crazy with a car. The rest of the money I would probably spend buying up a bunch of apartment complexes or something, and then hiring people to maintain those apartment complexes, because let me tell you, you can make some good money with real estate. So like, I would buy up all sorts of houses and then just hire people to maintain it, and then I would just sit at the top of this big setup and just have money pouring in. That'd be really good. I'd probably invest a lot in the stock market. Yeah, just throw a few $1 million into Tesla. We'll see what happens. I feel like that'd almost be cheating. But if I was allowed to invest in the stock market, I feel like that's where a lot of the money would go. But the investment with real estate would be really good. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. Put that money to work. Put it in like fill up an IRA. I mean, a Roth IRA is only $6,000 a year maximum. So that's why the stock market's really good. Just put your money to work instead of letting it sit or buying things like, if I said I'd buy $1 billion house and that's it, you do know, like, people that say that, the problem with that is that you would have the house, but then you would have to pay the property taxes, then you'd have to pay for health insurance, and you'd have to pay for everything else, and you wouldn't have any money left because you spent it all in the house. So I mean, the big brain play is buying stuff that will make you more money later. 30 is a communist? Everything I just said would hint that I am a capitalist. Buying up an entire apartment complex and then reaping the rewards of people paying rent is 100% like, that is like super capitalist. Unless you're investing in a multi-billion dollar company, $1 billion in the stock market would likely skyrocket or crash the market. Well, I'd spread it out. I wouldn't put it all in one thing. I mean, for example, right, with the very small, compared to that, earnings that I have made, I put a ton in the stock market. And I have an uncle that does real estate, and he's already reaching out to me for investment. And I'm like, well, if there's a way to get a return on that investment, then yeah. You just got to be smart about it. Like, I put a good amount of money into Carnival Cruise Lines the day before it blew up, and since then it's risen by about 30-40%. So for every dollar I put in, I have $1.40 in value right now. Like, just for example, right? I've made more from the stock market this month than I have from YouTube. That's all I'll say. Why is your island based on a Bed Wars map? Because I like Bed Wars. I don't know. And by the way, the Carnival Cruise Line thing, that all happened within 4 days. I put that money in 4 days ago. And it's already made back 40% more than what I put in. Can you do a breakdown of your investments? I mean, if you want. Let's see. Carnival Cruise Lines is my number 2 investment. My number 1 investment is SPHD. It's like a, what is it? It's like an ETF, which is a combination of a whole bunch of stocks. Just in case one company dies, the value of the ETF will go down, but it's not going to disappear entirely. That's why I like them. They're safe. They're very consistent with pricing. And when Corona happened, everything decreased in value, even the ETFs that have been stable for like 30 years. So that's when I put a ton of money in, even more than CCL, which is Carnival Cruise Line. And that one's already bounced back about a third of where it was during Corona. I bought all of my stocks just as the epidemic was at its worst. And like, okay, I think it's time to start putting pumpkins in here. But when I bought in, the market was so low that basically investing in anything was a good idea so long as the company survived. So that was another big one. That one, if it goes back to where it was, I should be making 4 times what I put in. CCL, same deal. Should be making 4 times what I put in, maybe even 5 times if it goes up more. The other one is called Jets. It's another ETF for a bunch of airlines in the US. That one could mean a 5 times increase if it goes back to where it was pre-corona. That was my number 3 investment. Because if you think about it, right, my theory with airlines is that no one is going to want to fly during a pandemic. So that means the stock will be super cheap. And since people need to fly, it's like a, you know, it's not like the companies could just go out of business and like people won't be able to fly anymore. Like, no, there's going to be government subsidies or whatever. So once everything, you know, rolls over and people are able to fly again, the stock price will dramatically increase, probably more so than usual because everyone's trying to get back to see their family or whatever. And then that's when I sell, when it's like even higher than it was pre-corona. So that's another thing. I threw some money into SQ, Square Bank, because I hear they're opening a physical location soon. And that could mean big money. Like, we're talking 5-10 times increase in value in their stock if... I don't know, we'll see. But maybe. It's already risen pre-corona. Like, when I invested, it was really down. But even now, it's like the highest the stock's ever been. And then the last thing, I invested in like another ETF for a bunch of food-based companies. So like the McDonald's of the world, the Burger Kings. I don't know which company specifically. I think it's like Taco Bell and like Olive Garden or something. I think it's called Yum Foods. I don't know. There's another one too. I forgot what it was called. I have a very small amount in there just in case if it for some reason went up. Big brain virus. I mean, so far... All right, overall, all I'm going to say, I'm not going to say how much I put in, but what I will say is overall, for every dollar I put in, I've made back $1.50. So if I were to take everything I put in the stock market out right now, I would have 50% more money than I had when I started. So if it was 1,000, it'd be 1,500. If it was 10,000, it'd be 15,000. I'm not gonna say how much exactly, but it was big stonks. It's exactly like Bazaar. It's the only way, like the best way to really describe how it works is basically like Bazaar. Everything has a different name, but all functionally speaking, everything works the same. But yeah, my plan is once everything bounces back to where it was pre-corona, I'm probably backing out, especially with CCL and Jets. I'm not going to stay in that for long term. I'll probably stay with the SPHD. It's very stable. It generally does increase in... It'll probably increase in value a little bit. We'll see. Brandon's in the chat. Brandon's one of the people that like convinced me that it was a good idea to even get into this in the first place. Hey Brandon, what up? I can't believe they made Bazaar in real life. That's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, I chose the perfect time to invest, dude. There's like literally never been an opportunity this good in history for someone that's just starting with the stock market. I mean, it's already too late for most of them. They've already recovered. It's like the opportunity's gone, but when I invested, it was so low. How do you move your mouse so little and get the XP? I farmed almost 13 million pumpkins. I think I know how to put the least amount of work in possible to still get the XP. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Oh wow, I've only got 30 minutes left of farming XP boost. How'd that happen? I should be able to get through a layer of sugarcane. Yeah, market already is back up to 27k. It's insane how well it recovered. Oh, Brandon, you might appreciate this. I put in an undisclosed amount, but a lot, into Carnival on Thursday. And then Friday is when it blew up, I think. Either I put it in Wednesday and it blew up Thursday, or I put it in Thursday and it blew up Friday. I put it in the day before it blew up. And I feel so big brain for it. I mean, that investment alone could pay for a crappy car. Not a good car, but a crappy car. Yeah, Brandercraft is in the market too. I don't know how he's been doing. I know he got hit pretty bad because he was already in when the stock market died, so he's probably happy to see it recovering again. What did you use to invest? Oh, I use... I'd rather not say what service I use just because I don't want to open up the door to getting hacked. So I'd recommend something like, I don't know, Acorns, or there's some other ones. I think Robinhood's another. There's a few good ones out there. I'm not going to say what specifically I use because, again, I don't want to get hacked. There's a lot on the line there. Check your local bank. Maybe they'll have something too. I know mine did. I ended up not using it, but they had a thing. Can you talk about depression and something about mental illness? I'd like to know your opinion. I mean, as someone that went through a situation that was very depressing, quote. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought for a second. Brandon Craft responded, "Hey, GG's. I've recovered fine. Just hoping the pharmaceutical company I bet on wins the cube race." Oh, the cure race. That would be big stonks, actually. Imagine. A company just comes out with like a cure for coronavirus and just like literally administers it to millions, hundreds of millions of people. Oh yeah, you would make big money if you invested in them. Anyway, back to the other topic. Okay, so I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. I'm not looking for your sympathy. I'm not looking for people to be sad for me because I've gotten over it. But in 2018, in the summer of 2018, I was broken up with, right? So my now ex, my girlfriend at the time, broke up with me after a 3-year relationship, and she was my first girlfriend. So I was very devastated. It was probably the most sad I've ever been, because I became emotionally dependent. I started to lose individuality in the sense of like being happy just being by myself. Anyway, that happened. And then the next week I moved up to Rochester, which is 6 hours away from where I was living at the time, to live in a basement up by school. And that environment was not healthy because A, I was in a basement, so there was no natural light. And B, I was, by myself in this basement. I didn't know anybody up in that area. I didn't talk to anybody in that area. I just, went to school on my bike, took my classes, immediately left and went back home. So like basically zero human interaction other than the YouTube thing. So that was not healthy. And I got to a point where I was so not okay that I had neglected to check if there was a carbon monoxide alarm in the house, because I was just like, well, if it happens, I got unlucky. I literally thought that because there was a furnace in that basement, and I was like, well, I should probably check if there's at least a carbon monoxide detector, and I never did because I was in that mental state where I just didn't even bother to check. So not good. Not a good mental state to be in. And that was before all the YouTube stuff happened. I was, YouTube was not a job at all. I still made a point to upload every day. And I was just in a funk for a very long time. And I think there's a difference between what I went through and depression. Sure, what I went through could be considered depression, but it was a situational thing. It's not like inherent in my brain. To people feeling that way, it really is it sucks. Some people just live their life like that, and it's terrible. And I wish that I wish there was something they could do to help you, but honestly, I don't know. I think the best coping mechanism for me was really just to, even if I didn't want to force myself into social situations and just go with the flow. Don't do what I did, which is to isolate yourself and just be alone with your feelings, because that doesn't help. And I think what was the other thing? I always felt like a burden because I was bringing the mood down by being all sad. But the reality is, if you focus on what's happening and just have a good time, maybe eat some tasty food if you're at a party, or like just have a good conversation. Doesn't have to be a positive conversation. It could just be neutral. It could be talking about like what we just did with the stock market, whatever. Just, human interaction being social, even if you don't really want to at first, eventually you will want to. That's what I would recommend for people going through that. Also, I am going too fast. We're gonna have to put a few stacks of obsidian away. There we go. Yeah, the times where I was happiest during that period was when I was hanging out with people. I still feel like I'm too fast. Hold on, let's put another 2 stacks away. That's the thing I love about the obsidian chestplate. Oh, look at this. There we go. That's much better. What do you do if you reach out to someone and they won't help? Wait, if you reach out to someone, they won't let you help. Oh, so you're looking in from the outside. That's tough because that's kind of a lesson they need to learn on their own. That human interaction's good. Oh no, it's tough. It really is. I would say just don't give up on them. Be persistent, you know? Even if they show major dislike for going out, they just genuinely don't want to. They will appreciate it after they've been out. Like, even if someone says they'll be fine, they don't want to go out, for example, to get drinks or something, or to, you know, play video games at your place. At least when I was put in that situation and my friend Sebastian didn't give up on me and just, like, insisted I go out. Like, obviously, he can't force me to, but, like, you know, he really pushed it. I ended up having a good time. I mean, still, you know, it's not like you can always escape those feelings. You know, I've had multiple times where after the breakup, I would, you know, as sad as it sounds, just being in the presence of a female made me sad. Which, looking back, is kind of, you know, sad in itself, just thinking about that. But, like, I would be watching a movie with my friend Sebastian and his friend that is a girl. Not a girlfriend, but he has friends that are girls. Just being in the same room as one made me, like, I don't know, just think about it more and, like, wish that I could, like, be with them. I don't know. So honestly, if you're a guy and you want to not be sad and that's what you're going through, avoid triggers for that thing that might be making you sad. I don't know. It's tough because everyone's situation is a little different. You know, mine was from a breakup. For someone else, it might be because they lost a loved one. For someone else, they just might be sad because they just have depression. You know, sometimes it's not complicated. You're just sad for no discernible reason other than brain chemistry. I don't know. But anyway, I've gotten out of that funk because I got out of that depressing basement. The stress of school and homework, it did not help. And I discovered that I wanted to be my own boss. So getting a degree didn't really make much sense for me. So I left. And my mental state has been so much better since I've gotten my own place. I'm getting my own car this month. I'm out of the basement. I'm interacting with my friends. I didn't say this, but 2 days ago, I was out with my friend Glenn. We were playing frisbee golf. Like, outside. And he even had his girlfriend with him too, and I was the third wheel, and I didn't care because I was actually, like, I got out of it, you know? I was happy. So, I don't know. Just try and find the root of the problem. For me, it was the homework and the school and being in that basement alone. And, you know, YouTube finally working helped a lot too. It eased a lot of it brought some stresses of its own, but it eased a lot of the financial stress, you know? What's frisbee golf? It's basically like, the rules work like golf, so, you know, the lower the score, the better. But instead of a hole, it's like a metal pole with a bunch of chains on it, and it's got a basket at the bottom. So you chuck a frisbee at it, and if the frisbee lands in, that's considered in the hole. And you chuck the frisbee from, like, really far away. There's usually trees in the way. There's usually turns, and, like, it's actually really fun. I might get into it. I don't know. It's fun. It's a good thing to just walk around with your friends and talk while you're doing it. It's really good for casual fun. 30, I have this huge depression thing I went through, and you've helped me a lot. It makes me laugh every day, so thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've been there, and sometimes you need a good distraction. Now, it's not, you know, only having a distraction is not the best, but it's a essential part of, you know, healing, I feel like. That being said, if you're a zombie and you're binging YouTube for like 12 hours a day, that's not going to help your situation either, because that's what I did too. Again, getting out of the house, maybe even, you know, cooking your own food, that seems to be pretty therapeutic. Maybe washing the dishes instead of sitting there watching it for weeks, which disgustingly, you know, there would sometimes be a pile of dishes that was like 2 weeks old. Like, just getting up and doing stuff instead of just sitting there and kind of thinking about doing it but not. And that's the hardest part, is being motivated enough to get up and do it. And it's really, I mean, I've been there to the point where you just don't want to get up out of bed. You just want to lay in bed all day and not do anything productive. Online school probably doesn't make that any better. Yeah, I think make an effort, an active effort. Even if you feel like it's stupid, even if you feel like it doesn't make a difference, just go outside and maybe ride your bike, walk around, find a friend to even just talk to. You don't even have to play sports. But if you wanted to play sports, you know, you could just do like dodgeball, or like basketball is good for just 2 people. Just casually throw the ball around, or even frisbee golf, or just anything. I don't know. Where'd you learn to code? I taught myself on YouTube, actually. The New Boston, aka Bucky, Java beginner series, and C++. I don't remember which one was first, but they were both around the same time. I had the sudden urge to go outside and walk. That's a good thing. Honestly, you know, I got a plan for tonight. I usually eat at my desk right in front of my computer, but you know what? I'm gonna make myself a good meal. I'm not just gonna heat up something. I'm gonna cook something real. I don't know what I'll make. Maybe like a chicken Alfredo or something. I'm gonna bring the plate or bowl outside and sit on my porch while eating it. Just something, even though I'm not depressed at the moment, but I don't know, just to feel like I'm alive, just something different. I think that's what I'll do tonight. I'll just be out there and absorb nature. That sounds so good right now. See? It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to sound nice. And then once you're out there, it's like, ah. Instead of just being in the musty room, staring at a screen, watching the same... Okay, does anyone else experience this with YouTube, where if you log into the site, like half of the things recommended to you, you've already seen before? That doesn't help either. Because that really perpetuates the idea of, oh, wow, I'm just sitting here doing the same thing, because you're literally watching the same videos. That makes me mad. But anyway, that's what tends to happen, is you get kind of sad again, because like, here I am watching the same videos, eating food on my desk. Okay, yeah, a lot of people agree with that. That's what I'm saying, dude. You just got to do something different. Even if it's not the most efficient, even if it's not the most time efficient. Like, one of my biggest crutches was like, oh, well, if I did this like this, then I won't be as productive, right? But I fail to realize that my doing the most efficient thing makes me, you know, not feel mentally at my best. So then I'm not efficient anyway. Because I then, right, after I've done the most efficient form of that thing, for example, eating my dinner in 5 minutes, I sit there and vegetate for hours, when I could be spending that time either having fun with friends and building, you know, character, or forming new connections. Maybe friends of friends are really nice and you interact with them, or doing work. I do neither of those things because I ate dinner in 5 minutes and didn't actually, you know, enjoy it. And just, you know, being too efficiency focused is a problem too. That, like, that can mess with somebody. Also, it makes things more fun too in general. Like, quote, the most efficient thing in Hypixel Skyblock is technically farming zealots and probably still sugarcane. But it's not fun. We probably all had the most fun back when we were like manually like doing everything, like figuring out, oh, how are we going to get this collection done? How are we going to grab this talisman? We're not thinking, oh, well, let's just do nothing but get straight to zealots and then buy everything. You got to take the scenic route in life. Oh, you're friends with aggro, yeah. The funny part is, not taking the efficient route sometimes will make you more efficient because you're in a better state of mind. The beginning of the game was amazing. That's what I'm saying. Building a melon farm and your advice is a great thing to listen to. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I'm speaking from experience at this point because my lowest point in my entire life was a year and a half ago. And that is not that long. And everything turned around because of the choices I've made since then. You know? I'm not completely back, you know, I still got that, you know, feeling in my stomach every now and again, that pressure, that like unease, the anxiety, but and occasionally, you know, I'll have my nights where I'm not in the greatest mental shape. You know, I made a tweet like 3 days ago talking about how I miss 2016 and my friends and my ex. I don't miss her, but I miss the connections and I miss that feeling of just being happy or feeling complete, you know. But yeah, that happens. So I'm in the process still of getting back into it in full swing. But yesterday, or day before yesterday, going out frisbee golfing is a good first step. You know, I'm going to invite Glenn, probably. We're going to go get some pizza or something, like, this week. I don't know. Doing something. It's so important to get out of the house. You should make a podcast? I've been told. I don't know. What's the best way to level up crit damage? Spam talismans? I don't know. What would you say on how to be happy? My friend has cancer, is really sad. Can't afford treatment. That's messed up. Can't afford treatment. Isn't that what a lot of those fundraisers are for? Is to help people like that? Yeah, that's really messed up. Honestly, I don't think I'm qualified to give that kind of advice, you know? I haven't been through that. And, you know, it's one thing to just give out advice constantly, but sometimes it might just be better to ask for professional help, you know? I'd say you should move to Canada to avoid all the craziness in the US. I don't know. I'm pretty content where I am. If all goes well, I want to stay in this house for at least 2 years. Because it's a really nice place. It all depends on, like... I think everything's pretty... It's close enough. Once I get a car, everything's close enough. I can go out and do stuff and meet my friends. And there's enough people in the area that I might be able to start dating again. I don't know. I'm really just waiting on that stupid car before I can officially start my life out in this new place. You know, this is my first house I've ever lived in by myself, you know, away from my parents, away from school, just kind of like my own person. I don't know. Can you give any tips on how to sleep fast? Because it's my routine now to pick up my iPad and watch YouTube until 3 a.m. The best I could say is, for generally good sleep, you should probably have a window in your bedroom that's, you know, not with the blinds down, so like when the sun rises in the morning, you know, it hits your face. Because if you wake up with the sun hitting your face, it's a lot more natural and actually eases you into being awake instead of an alarm clock, which just friggin' gives you a jump scare every morning. And then that's better waking up, but getting to sleep, I don't know. If you have issues with that, maybe CBD oil. Obviously, stay away from screens for like an hour before you sleep.
So like in the middle of everything, my Streamlabs just kind of stopped. It didn't crash. It just kind of stopped streaming and won't start again.
Wait, you were streaming?
I've been streaming for the past like hour.
Oh, I thought you were recording a thing.
Nope.
So your Streamlabs just stopped. Did it come back or is it?
It just, nope, I'm restarting it. It just stopped.
Ooh.
Like, I was going, I was streaming, and and then it just stopped. It was like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore.
That is weird. I was just talking to my chat about like actually some pretty heavy topics. But
it's not coming back.
What car am I getting? Probably something cheap but reliable. Probably a Japanese car, Honda or whatever the other one is, Toyota, whatever. We'll see.
What the hell is wrong with Streamlabs right now?
Yesterday's update was pretty unstable. I froze twice midstream and it stopped the stream for like 3 seconds before recovering.
It's not even opening back up again. It's just stopped. I have nothing open either. Like, it's not like my resources are getting sucked up. It's just kind of not working.
That's ruined the vibe. No, it's fine, chat. I got everything I wanted to say out there. Man, those enchanted sugarcane offers just keep going through. Look at that.
Are we back? Chat? Hello? What the hell happened?
How old am I? I'm 22. Man, it has been 5 hours of streaming. I think I've had
I'm back.
Oh, hey, Fezzy's back. Are you on Twitch? You're on Twitch, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I am.
How long were you? How long were you out?
Like, I don't know, probably like 2 minutes. I'm sure the disconnect protection saved me.
90 seconds is the max.
I had like no viewers. So now I have even more than no, or even less than no viewers. I'm probably in the negative viewer count now.
Bruh. So you were doing that stream you were talking about, doing the animation?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm live again. Okay then. Hey chat, we're back. That was weird. I'm also back with 30.
Hello. I was just talking about my chat, and it was about a lot of things. Some not great, but like very real topics. Well, anyways, I think I've gotten everything I wanted to do done today. 5 hours of gameplay, and now we have oh, would you look at that? We sold all the stuff, and now the grand total is 6 million coins. I still owe 4 million in contraband, and then after that I gotta get another 20 mil so that I start getting interest again. That stupid whale pet purchase really set me back. If I hadn't done that, I would have how much would I have right now? I would have about 12 mil, I think.
Why isn't it moving?
I don't know.
What the?
Rip the vibe. Well, I mean, we got everything we wanted to talk about out there.
Oh.
That whale pet really bankrupted me, but it's fine. We'll recover in the next few days.
Ugh, there it is. Okay.
I think I'm a raid Fezzy.
Okay. I think everyone might leave though, because it's not what I usually stream here. Hello?
Alright, you guys want to see how Fezzy does his edits? He's my editor, for those of you that don't know. I feel like most of you know. If you want to see his process, you're working on a fake ad right now, right?
For Twitch, actually.
Oh, nice. Alright, here we go. Go support Fezzy. Follow his Twitch. He does SkyBlock stuff too.
I do. This is a one-time stream. judging by how terrible it's gone viewership wise up to this point, obviously, I probably won't be doing it again. But you know.
But if you're curious how he does what he does and what software he uses, how the settings or whatever, there you go. But more importantly, you should follow for later because he does Bed Wars streams just sometimes, right? We did some Bed Wars a while ago.
Actually, most of my stuff now is stuff like Bed Wars.
Well, there you go. I want to see you all there. I'm gonna be in the call as well.
Thank you guys. Man, there's so many. There's a lot of people here.
Yes. Go do it. I want to see all of you there right now. Go. Go to the stream. Click the link.
Well,
I'm still gonna be in his
slow
stream.
animation.
You'll still be able to have conversations. Although I don't want to take over his stream, but we'll meet.
No, trust me, there's nothing to take over. Hold on, chat. Something's happening with my headphone. I have to restart.
Do it. Do it. There's 700 of you that haven't. Do it. Go.
I appreciate it, man.
Go to his stream.
Okay, motion graphics.
Click twitch.tv/FezzyDefrog.
The Froge.
The Froge.
Theurgy Raid, yes.
Theurgy virus. Yes. You are getting so many follow notifications.
Yeah,
oh
it is having a time and a half.
We're in both streams. No, my stream's ending. Go to his. My stream's only gonna be up another like minute or so. Go
Okay,
there.
So this need to fix. Why is this so laggy all of a sudden? I don't understand. We were fine for a little bit there, and it's all falling apart.
Hey, you got a Twitch Prime sub. There we go. Now people are moving over. Come on. We got 400 people over on
No
Twitch.
slow mode. Oh god.
All right, see you guys. You better be in Fezzy's chat. I'll be looking for you.